Yeah.
And then get rid of my two sticks. Right, so it'd be
He has two sticks.
Yeah, I have to have two sticks and two 4 sticks in order to get 12. But alright, does it work in the dev environment? Fixing your mods.
Working on Pugnacia new Dino mod. There we go. Let's name it that for now.
We should also like if anyone, when people like come in, like we should ask them if they have any ideas for the name.
Yeah.
And eventually like make a list.
I mean, Pugnacia is not a bad one, but you know, a lot of people don't know what pugnaciousness is.
See, also Pugnacia, I think, would be a better name for a map.
Yeah.
No, it's go fail.
Alright.
Oh no! What is this game?
Yeah, I could close out of Chrome, which would save a bit, but not enough to run Arc and DevKit. Granted, only getting four more gigs of RAM isn't gonna help me do both.
Please go fail.
Run restream.
Oh no!
I'm getting real close to that 100,000. I'm like 100 or 1,000 views away. I hit 100,000. Yeah, I hit 100,000. I'll be a happy camper. Almost at 3,250 followers, which is good. That's a good number. I've actually seen some subbed streamers that actually have less, which pisses me off. You know, what can you do?
Well, you'd have to apply for a partnership.
I've done that 7 times.
Yeah, because you average like 20
to 70 depending on the day.
Depending on the day and what you're doing.
Exactly. If I'm playing Ark,
if you're actually playing, you get higher.
Well, yesterday I had 40 when I closed out.
Yeah. What is it? Some of the new, I mean, obviously you're not going to compete with freaking like any of the really big streamers.
No.
That have the sub buttons already. But like newer sub button people.
For generator. I need to make my own generator.
No. What we need to do is freaking make a freaking electrical junction that you can place anywhere. Just for the dev kit.
Yeah.
Fucking, I'm gonna make that right now. I have a nice little folder called test. It can go nicely in test, right next to my freaking completely broken piece of shit. Yeah, because then I could actually just put it in the dev kit. I mean, granted, I won't be able to place it, but I could actually just place it in the dev kit and then do the give to me command.
Yeah. That works. I've got a regular generator in here, but obviously, you know.
I just forget how this is. The electricity's got no. It's not done this. Is it done the same way as the water system?
For electricity?
I know it's similar, but I'm not sure if it's done the same way. I haven't really tested the nuances of that.
Okay. Yeah, that I'm not sure.
To make a freaking tech foundations, an actual tech mod where like all the freaking foundations and ceilings are technically electrical junction boxes.
Alright, now I need gasoline.
Since that's funny, how do I activate if powered? Since
I'm definitely getting power with my Superforge.
is the power junction auto activated power? Allow auto activate when no power. Okay.
This looks like it's working.
If I seriously only get like one checkbox for that, I'm gonna be very disappointed in myself for not doing this sooner. That would have saved me so much time with that freaking tech plot.
That definitely works. Alright, I'm gonna log into my test server and see if I can get the Superforge to work or not. I'll, just delete it afterwards. Steam, library, Arc.
You're kidding me. It was literally one freaking checkbox
To do what?
to make it work in the dev kit. If that's literally it,
What'd you do?
I clicked the checkbox. It made a freaking electrical junction to make that actually works. The electrical junction that I don't have to do shit and it freaking... Yeah! Holy crap.
What do you mean?
Like, this electrical junction will... How... I can just place it in the world. Like, actually...
Oh, so it doesn't require, a cable.
It doesn't require the cable or the freaking generator. It's just the junction box. It's literally one checkbox that you have to click.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's
Well, then I could just make a generator that hits everything in the area, right? Without a junction box.
Well, technically it would be... The generator would be the junction box, but yeah.
Let me copy my reference over real
The only
quick.
issue is it has to be, like, within 1,000 units, because...
Can't you change that?
You can change that per item that is requesting power.
The reference.
You're transmuting the power.
What is it? Cheat give item.
Cheat, give item, and I don't know the rest because it's too fun.
110. No. 100. No.
Okay, cheat, give item. Did you copy reference?
Yeah, I copied the reference.
You have to do double quotation marks.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can definitely. It definitely works. Holy fuck, that's good.
Megan, come on. Yeah, you gotta go. Jackie.
Like, that just needs to be in the dev kit normally, not something I have to make.
Then you pick up.
Yeah.
Like, I just plopped it right next to, like, some of my electrical things. It's like, this is freaking amazing.
I wish I could see my reference a little better.
Nah, couldn't you just do the give item way you've been doing it? And why are you in full screen?
I wanted to be able to see it, but like the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
Again, come on.
Doesn't look like it's working. It doesn't look like it's doing the whole blueprint copy over.
What do you mean?
Like when you go to copy reference. Well, looking in the game when it.
Are you trying to copy the actual structure? You have to copy the item.
Oh, derp. I'm stupid. Copy reference. That's why it wasn't working, because I'm an idiot.
What do you want, food, honey? You ate all your corn dogs.
There has to be the quotations after
the
blueprint, right?
Before, and it's single quotes after blueprint, double quotes over the entire length of it.
Ate them all, fat.
So it would be basically what I'll do is okay. You literally just have to put the whole, like, whatever, when you do the copy reference, you literally just have to put that within a set of two double quotes.
The whole thing?
Like the whole, whatever you paste in, it just goes right in between two double quotes. And
Oh, that works. That works.
And I know I'm not using the proper freaking terminology there, but
That's how good I got it. We're just testing this anyways.
actually no, those are quotation marks. The other ones are. We also don't have electrical grid, do we?
No, I'm gonna spawn one in. Game. Actually, you know what? It's probably easier if I go to item IDs. Item ID.
164 is gasoline.
Yeah.
179, 180, and 181. If I remember correctly.
Alright, let's try that.
Because I had to do that a lot.
Mommy?
Yeah.
Alright, let's play down.
And I'm very upset that the fact I only had to click one.
What?
You're fucking kidding me. 10, 100.
Nope, that metal window frame is 181.
I'm surprised that the.
Hey!
Wow, I never quite realized that the freaking power range of the junction box is a little less than, or a little more than twice my collection range.
Not bad.
No.
Be 194.
Yeah, that's 2000, right? That's default.
Okay.
Let's play down.
Okay.
189.
No. Okay.
Alright, let's see if this works. And this is just testing in the test world, guys. Just FYI.
When do you like?
Yeah, 'cause
pretty shortly.
I know you've messed with resource crops, and I'm sure you've messed with like the Mega Crafter's collection range and stuff like that.
It definitely works.
I'm gonna start looking at it.
I just tested it.
Start
So.
looking at it.
Yeah.
Let's just pick up, demolish. Alright. Okay, that's all gone.
I'm honestly surprised it was that high. I thought it was a lot lower.
At least we tested it.
And it made me make a freaking thing. For science. Because I needed that structure. Freaking unwritten rules of freaking making mods. Are the unwritten tips and tricks. You right click things or freaking spawning them in while you're in the game. You freaking just copy a freaking electrical junction, change one fucking value. That annoys me.
Yeah.
Silly, allow auto activate when no power. It's like, you're freaking kidding me. Wait, your beaver does the vent tick?
Yeah.
Why does yours use the vent tick? Mine uses the vent BP on stasis.
I think we wanted to do it outside of stasis, remember?
Well, no, on stasis means that oh no, event tick, it happens constantly. Okay, not just when it's loaded. Yeah, that's why.
Let me get out of the game. Alright, that's all working.
I'm honestly surprised it actually doesn't. Oh, because the movement mode when it's stationary is technically walking. Okay, I get it.
My son just opened the door to my mom's area, and she goes, "Shut that door," and he goes, "What?" And she goes, "Shut that door now," and he goes, "Okay." And he just shuts the door.
I kind of regret clicking on your image on, or your name on TS.
Oh, you see the little stick figure?
Yes, I see the stick figure. It brings back bad memories of a website.
Oh, yeah. Meat spin. Hey, is your server down while you're making this new mod? No. No, the server should be up. Are you not able to log onto it? There might be a mod update. I haven't checked. Oh, the wyvern? Yeah. No, it should be still up. Right now I'm just working on my other stuff. Bobby! It's just saying copying mod data directory. Oh, well, it's just updating your mod then.
Yeah, you have to wait till that's done.
Yeah. Yeah, the server shouldn't be down now.
Now, I kind of wonder if I send you. But alright, so we need to work on your beaver.
That's Unity? No. This is Unreal Engine.
You're just flying around.
Huh?
Why are you flying around?
Trying to make 360 no scopes, bro.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of uber hacksaw in this environment, but yes.
Yeah. Alright, I'm in the beaver thing now.
Alright. I kind of wonder. Now, here's a question. If you copy that message and paste it, what happens?
Pin friendly in is where it stops.
Pin friendly end, yeah. So from begin to pin friendly end.
If I copied it and put it where?
In the graph. It would actually literally go like the first thing in the graph.
Just paste it.
Yeah. Because if that
It made a
works,
branch.
it should make 2 of them.
Made one branch.
Oh. Never mind. It doesn't work the way I wanted it to.
Delete.
The
Okay.
freaking the whole thing? Well, you're gonna need a branch anyways.
Well, yeah.
Well, actually, you're gonna need 2 branches.
2 more branches?
You're gonna need 2 branches.
Okay. Alright, I got 2 branches.
Alright. Well, one, you're gonna want the vent tick to go into the first branch.
Okay. Done.
Alright. Falls from that goes into... Falls from the first branch goes into the third branch. Like the next one, the one that already exists.
Okay, okay. False goes to the one that already exists. Okay.
Yes.
The true goes into the next branch?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
And then we just have to set up the variables. So it would be for the first branch, you need to see if the blueprint is tamed. You're gonna need to make some room between the 2.
Oh, okay. That's done.
Not a lot of room, but a little bit.
Okay. I gave it a little bit of room.
All right, so that's a lot of room.
Okay.
But whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can work it around once we get everything done.
Okay. All right, so for the first branch condition, for the condition, you're gonna want to get BP is tamed.
Is that for the
first branch that goes?
Okay.
That goes.
BP is tamed?
Yes.
BP is tamed. Okay, I got that.
That goes into first branch. So yes, it's yes.
Okay. Target self?
That's fine. We need to just check to see if this beaver is tamed. If it is tamed, then it goes to
this branch.
The other check.
Okay.
Which then you want enable tamed wandering.
That goes on the second branch?
Yes, on the second branch.
Okay. Get enable tamed wandering. Okay.
Yep, and that true. Basically, you're putting 2 PPs in one hole.
Okay. So basically, I'm taking that true and putting it into the other branch.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. That PP is now in the hole.
Yeah, to make it simple, 2 PPs in one hole.
All right. So extreme docking.
Yes.
Okay. Done.
Okay, and that should work. Basically, as long as the beaver is wandering, it will create... If it is tamed and it is wandering, it will then do the rest of the code.
It's not just going to bypass it because it went into the false that goes into the exact same branch?
Well, the only way it'll bypass that check if it's wandering is if it's not tamed.
Oh, okay.
So, yes, it will bypass the check if it's not tamed.
Okay, that works.
If it's tamed, it has to go through that check if it's wandering.
All right, let's give it a shot. I'm going to have to change the timers just so we can test it.
Yeah.
We'll change that to 5. And...
Wait. Why do we need to wait?
You want me to just put it at 1?
No, if it's not tamed, it should still make dams. Because it'll emit a false and then go through the rest of it. But yeah, you can do 1 for both of those.
Alright. I was just going to do 5, that way it didn't just spam the screen real quick, but I guess it's not that big a deal.
Each of them will only do 2.
Okay, there's a 1 and a 1. Alright, so we good?
Yeah, we can spawn the beaver in.
What?
Alright, let's give it a shot. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's not too bad, Cody. It's just, I'm not the best at this. I've got a...
See, I'm the one that does the fancy behind-the-scenes stuff. He makes it look pretty.
Yeah, I'm the pretty guy with the dinos humping in the background.
I'm the one that can do the other stuff.
We're gonna spawn in an untamed dino. We're gonna spawn in a tamed dino.
Oh, you don't want to do...
Enable wandering.
all the
Neither one of blade one.
Alright, why is it gonna... don't forget, it has to be on the ground, not on the floor you're on.
Yeah, they're walking around.
Alright, let's see where it's getting caught up at.
Okay, let me open the graph.
As there might have just been one value we forgot to change.
It looks like it's getting stopped at the branch that we put in.
Branch that we put in.
Yeah.
No, you're select. So from your debug thing, the debug filter, select different beaver.
Select a different beaver.
Yes.
All right.
Because that's probably the one beaver that's not on wandering.
It keeps resetting the delay on this.
Oh. Yeah, because that's a retriggerable delay. Oh, because we have it so high. Okay. Yeah, set it to 5. Set the thing to 5 and...
Okay.
That would make sense.
That makes sense. All right, let me set it at 5.
Why did it turn into a retriggerable delay? I thought we just did delay.
You want me to change it to just a regular delay?
No, there's probably a reason it's a retriggerable delay. I forget if that was us or the devs.
That was, I think, the devs.
But so people don't just set that value to like 1 and break everything?
Probably. All right, let's try this again.
Yeah, because 5 is greater than 3.
There you go, Cody. We're going to spawn an actor, just regular, and then we'll spawn a tamed one. All right, there's a giant beaver dam, and I cannot access its inventory. Oh, wait, I can access it from this side. I cannot access it from this side.
Okay.
Actually, you can only access it from the far sides.
From which sides? The frickin'...
That one works. That one works.
We might just have to change up the beaver dam itself a little bit. But we still need to do some more work on the actual dam itself so it's a little better, so we don't get beaver dam spawnings. I love how the wild one has one, like, inside. Oh, I guess the wild one couldn't move.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I can't access it from this side.
Alright, that's fine. We'll have to fix that. It's probably a collision issue or something.
Yeah.
But, yeah, go somewhere, like, far away and just spawn in a tamed one. Just so we know we fixed the tamed one. Because those were both, wild beaver dam spawns.
Oh, okay. Enable wandering. Gonna wander? Alright, there he goes. So is this gonna be a part of Pugnacia, your new Dino mod? It already is.
Yeah, we're just fixing them.
Yep. Set that over here too.
Technically, you could ride the beaver while it's wandering. There's no check for that. Actually, is there a check?
There probably is.
No, there actually isn't a check to see if there is a rider. Just like you can ride Poop John when it's like that.
Is this on the server yet? It's on my test server.
Are you like too close to the other ones?
Maybe, but that's awful far away.
You have to be out of a...
Because 2 dams is really not very many.
Oh, yeah, you're definitely within the radius. Well, no,
I've seen in wild beavers that they put them way closer than that.
Yeah, wait, that's 50,000 for that. It's, we're Where's the check for that? The structure, length, max structures in radius. Okay, and that radius is that.
I'm gonna bring this guy way over to the other side.
Yeah, the radius is like giant.
Is
I
it?
mean, it's 9,000 units.
Oh, that's huge. There we go. I got it far enough away, and it finally spawned one. But yes, it did it while I was riding it.
Yeah.
It just spawned 2 of them.
Yeah, if you're yeah, if it's okay, so at least we fixed it like that. And yes, there is not is that a really bad issue that it's because you still have to control if it's wandering, and if you're riding it while it's on wander, it's not a good thing.
No, you shouldn't be riding it while it's on wander.
Generally, I don't ever do that, but okay, so the dams. Oh yeah, can you access those 2 new ones?
Let me check. Yes, I can access this from this side, from this side, from this side, and from this side. That beaver dam is working perfect.
Alright, so it's a weird collision issue, I think, with that. That's why you can't access it all the time. Okay.
Yeah, it looks good. Other than that, I don't think there's anything really that needs to be done with them.
All right. There is other stuff that we have to do with the dams.
Okay.
Do you have your own custom beaver dam set up, or no? Probably no. You don't.
No, I don't.
All right. So you'd want to copy the beaver dam structure and make your own one, because there's still more we want to do with it. Like make them so they automatically destroy themselves.
Try to find it here.
You press the
loot inventory set beaver dam and primal inventory BP beaver dam.
You know, okay.
Primal item structure beaver dam.
Not the item structure.
We don't need the item structure.
Why the hell is there an item structure? We just need the structure.
All right. Here's a static mesh for the structure.
No, we don't need the. Well, we might want to edit the static mesh a little bit to make it look pretty.
I'll copy that. Let me go into reference viewer. That's probably the easiest way to do this.
No, the easiest way is to open up the beaver and
just found it.
Thing in default. It's called beaver dam.
I found it. If you right click and just go to reference viewer, it shows everything.
Yeah, it does. It does that as well. Yeah, structure's wooden, so I guess you can technically give yourself that item and spawn in beaver dams.
Beaver dam and static mesh for beaver dam here. I could make them a different color.
Yeah, that's why I kind of said just bring the static mesh over.
Let's try something that's a little more flashy.
Oh god. Don't forget, it's still a beaver dam. It needs to look like wood. Is that feces?
Nope. Ooh, that's dark.
Mahogany. Isn't there a... Ooh, you could try the redwood tree material. I wonder what that would look like.
Let's find out. Redwood roots. Let's try that. It's very detailed. Doesn't look terrible. But and I could always do
Not really a mahogany. There's not really even a spruce tree, is there? I don't think this is a spruce tree.
I don't know, there might be.
Did you just use Christmas tree?
No, I used Christmas stocking.
Oh god, that's very festive.
We could do...
What other trees are there? Because I don't think there is this... Like, because the spruce tree would look really cool, I think.
There's sassafras.
Is that like a dark wood?
Let me see. Oh, that's the billboard. Why did I click that? Let's try just redwood tree.
Yeah, because I'm thinking the redwood tree is like one of the darker ones.
It really is.
I mean, with the exception of the charcoal trees.
But you know what?
Are you thinking of doing charcoal trees?
Thinking about doing coal.
Can you do coal?
Yes.
Is there coal piled material?
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
Doesn't-
probably the drop mesh for coal. Or
Doesn't
charcoal.
necessarily look great, but...
No, considering it looks like it's burnt.
Mommy! Mommy!
Mommy!
The cobblestone one's really cool with the strap or with its mesh.
Ooh. Spider's got a hold of this one.
That looks very repetitive.
It does.
See, I kind of wish there were like two different materials for that, like one for the sticks and one for like the thing underneath.
Oh, I agree. Oh, that's cool looking.
And don't forget, we can even change the mesh to something completely different.
It's true. But then people wouldn't recognize it was a beaver dam.
Yeah, well, and if we change it too much. What about the wood foundation one? What would that look like? That's actually a dark wood.
Let's try fence foundation. Oh, that looks terrible. Okay. That's a shitty one.
I don't know, it's just like
fir
one of those
trunk.
things that I do like the darker woods. Is that the fertilizer drop mesh?
Yes. This is nicer, though.
Ooh, fir trunk. That, I don't know what tree that's from,
A fir
but
tree.
I like it. Well, no shit. I don't know which tree in Ark is technically the fir tree. But
Come on, that was good. I don't know what tree that's from. It's probably the fir tree. Could be incorrect here, but
yeah, I mean, it could be a little incorrect, but it actually looks fairly good, the fir tree.
I kind of like it, to be honest.
Yeah, actually, yeah, keep the fir tree one.
Yeah. Alright, let me get the fir tree mesh, that way it stays.
You mean the material?
Yeah.
Yep.
We all know that doesn't freaking work.
No, actually, what's even worse is when you actually do that and it still doesn't work. Or what's better yet is when you use the same material that you're using in a working part, but it doesn't work in another working part.
Oh, yeah.
Like, my freaking MHzSoar boss, it uses the freaking the actual silica pearl mesh, or material on it, which one should already be in-game.
Let me take a look at it, Cody. If it's still giving issues...
You might have to,
Center server... There's 0 on it, so yeah, I'm assuming there's an issue. Let me go ahead and save world.
yeah, I mean, you can also turn it off and turn it back. Or try restarting Ark.
Well,
but...
I have a feeling that it's there's
Extinction?
got to be a mod update or something. Normally it'll say mod issues, but you know, you never know.
It might be an issue actually with the mod itself.
Arc Advanced updated.
Okay. Ark Advanced.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell did he add?
I don't know.
Did he have pretty names to this stuff? Because that was like a minor thing I asked. I know Peggy probably, like, from what I've heard you saying mostly, that she was basically bitching at other people.
Yeah.
But, like, I mean, I did end up going on to the Arc Advanced thing. It's like, could you just rename your fertilizer to, like, AA fertilizer?
Yeah.
Because, like, it is not the same as normal fertilizer. Like, I'm not asking for, like, a lot. Just, like, if you could just rename it to something, like, else. There's confusion, and it doesn't work.
Updating server.
Like, it doesn't work because obviously it's an issue when you're making fertilizer with fertilizer.
Mm-hmm.
No, what's funnier is when I get the comments on, what is this feces item? I don't know what it is. It's like, you're kidding me.
Idiots.
How do you not know what feces is? Or better yet, another issue I had was like, what is the
Love.
generic artifact?
Oh yeah, generic artifact. I imagine it's an artifact.
What? Yeah, what is generic artifact? I don't know what this item is. I was like, would it be artifact of the Skylord, or
Good grief.
what?
I
mean,
normally
granted,
used
I
artifact of the
understood,
Skylord.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't you use anything but artifact of the Skylord? But I did understand, like, the issue with the die one, because it did have no name.
Yeah, your die one was off.
It has no name. Well, that's why I put, like, kind of into the description of it, like, mystery item is die. That one I understood. The other ones, generic artifact and feces, I'm like, no, I'm sorry. There's only a minor amount of, like, those you should be able to get.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Those are simple things.
All right. That took way too long to copy that mod data over. But you know, it only took like 2 seconds to do mine.
Well, don't forget, Arc Advance is really big.
It really is. It just took 4. I mean, that was like on the level of installing a map.
Or freaking Genesis Extinction. Arguably, Arc Advance is in that ballpark too.
It really is. Okay, I got that server going. Let me check my Scorched Earth when there's no one on that either. I assume that one's probably the same thing. Let's close that. Okay, that server's down. Let me verify. Same thing. Yep, Arc Advanced. So 7026. I haven't updated Arc Advanced in a while.
Spez, what did you do?
Probably took another creepy picture. I mean, if you've seen his profile picture, right?
I haven't really. I'm not friends with Spez, but
okay.
I mean, I've looked at it sometimes. I don't remember.
He's got like his tongue sticking out with his girlfriend or wife or whatever she is.
Oh, okay. Literally, it's like all the cookers. Basically, he just added the freaking veggies.
Okay. Will the center work now? Yes. It's not up quite yet, but
just added the new kibbles.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice of him. At least he updated it.
Shut up.
You know, we got some mod authors who don't update their mod ever.
Oh yeah, there's new kibbles. I forgot about that. But no, also kind of same time, I'm kind of hoping that resource crops also, the original one ends up taking the same turn as Akushima.
You just want it to die?
Well, it evolved into something completely different, and it definitely blew up a lot more than I wanted it to.
I mean, I hope you get 200,000 people.
Well, I mean,
That's what I'm going for.
Don't forget, I'm saying Akushima. That's still like number freaking on the top 10 of all time.
Yeah. Well, it was really well done when it was made. But it's so outdated now.
It's so outdated. That's another reason why Genesis was getting so bad.
So if you host a server, you have to manually update your mods for it? Yes.
So his mod is really, it's actually that size?
That's what it looks like.
No,
Got the mod IDs here.
Yeah, looking at actually the size of it, it's 1,256 megabytes. Which, not... Also, another reason I kind of stopped with resource crops is because it was getting really big from me adding other shit.
Yeah. And if you want to join the test server, that's the name of it. Twitch TV Mr. Fister, the test server.
Oh, wow. Wait, resource crops was getting big, and it's a freaking 10th of the size of Arc Advanced.
Yeah, Arc Advanced is huge.
Yeah, that makes me really feel bad. But that was like it was getting too big, and it's like, no, it's actually a 10th the size of Arc Advanced. What the hell are they doing? Because resource crops is freaking large. I feel like my real big mods, Next Gen Evolution, and resource crops, in comparison to freaking like, are they copying every single file and just revamping everything? But you didn't set it for the new Beaver Dam.
No, not yet. I'm just riding around right now. I wonder if I should add a jump for the beaver.
I don't know. I don't think so. Even though it is funny when you walk into your beaver dams to jump.
Oh yeah.
You have to time it for every 30 minutes when you want to jump.
Oh, I was going in the water. I'm stuck.
What? it spawned in while you were going in the water?
Yep. That's where he lives now. He's got a nice scenic view at least.
I would say bug report, but...
You Bronos knock it off over there. The server should be coming back up. I don't know if it's up yet.
Alright, so the Beaver Dam.
No, it's not up yet.
Yeah, so for the Beaver Dam.
Yes.
One, we need to set that new stack mesh.
I got that set on the Beaver Dam mesh.
The new Beaver Dam structure?
Oh, I forgot to put it in the structure. Oh, doo-doo-doo. There we go. Now it is.
And actually have to make it so the beavers actually spawn that structure. But, yeah.
Yeah. Damage type spike wall. What?
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
Okay.
All right. It's okay. Let me look. I think it's You want it to activate?
All right. So requires activation.
Auto activate. Yes.
Auto activate. Okay. Auto activate container. Okay.
Yeah, that should. Because I don't think it needs a fuel. It doesn't need a fuel source or anything like that.
And did you know that I'm Anka's brother? Oh no, I didn't. Well, I hope you're enjoying the servers. You're welcome to test out my Dino mod.
Let me look at my Beaver Dam again.
The center server is up. Just came up. This is what it looks like when the server is actually going up. It'll pop up right here.
So it'd be auto activate container and container activate decrease health speed.
Container activate. I don't see that. Container active. Oh, container active decrease health speed.
Yes.
So, see how much health does this thing have?
1860. You know, just do one.
Just do one?
Well,
Okay.
wait, that's 1 a second. Never mind. Sounds like a bad idea, actually. 1 a second, that means it'll be alive for 1,000 seconds.
1,866. So, it basically...
We're looking at, we want him at least alive for...
An hour?
An hour, so that would be 60 minutes.
So 3,700 seconds. I'll just put 37.
Yeah, 37
Okay,
for
so
the health, and I mean if it goes down too bad, we can actually just do. We can lower the
0.5 is what should be then, because that would do if they have 1,866 health, 0.55 should be pretty close.
Yeah, that should be fairly close. Yeah.
This is what it looks like when it activates. Boop, right there. So both servers are up now.
Oh yeah, you also have to set it with the beaver to spawn in your new beaver dam.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Graph.
Ooh,
Type
do we need to access
structure.
the inventory? Yeah, we're gonna need its inventory blueprint too. It should just be a variable
Looking for it.
in the defaults tab.
Oh, okay.
It'd be structure to spawn.
Oh yeah, on stasis structure to spawn. Well, that's easy. Beaver Dam my mod. There we go.
Some things are easy, some things not so much.
Structure check radius. I'm gonna lower it just a little bit. Because if there's a lot of beavers, you know, it shouldn't be that bad.
I'm surprised it's actually so high.
Yeah, that's really high.
I mean, 9,000. That's almost 4 times the radius of. Actually, no. Is that 4 times the radius or 4 times the diameter of?
Like electric junctions?
Well, the electric junction, that's easy. It's 9 times the radius of that.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my resource stuff because that's 1920.
By 1080. Sorry.
Trust me, I know. I purposely did it for that.
Did you?
Yes.
Alright. So we got
I'm
that.
very familiar with those numbers. Okay.
You know what I could do to make it so that people don't get stuck on the beaver dams? Could I make them no collision?
No, you cannot make the beaver dam no collision.
Okay.
If the beaver dam is no collision, then you cannot access its inventory.
Oh yeah, that would be a problem. Oh, that's right. We had that issue with the storage. Okay.
Yeah. Because the skeletal mesh has no box collision, so we had to make our own out of a pillar.
Alright, so we need the beaver dam.
We're going to need the beaver dam inventory component to primal inventory.
I'm looking for it. Primal inventory blueprint. Copy here. And I opened up the a website somehow. Alright, and I'll put that in there.
We are fixing beavers.
So what's this mumbo jumbo? Yeah, we're fixing beavers.
And no, it does not require spading them.
There we go.
New inventory.
New inventory set up on there.
Alright. Just change the max inventory access distance from 1,000 in that inventory blueprint to like. Again, that's really odd that it's like that.
What?
Like maybe from
What am I
1,000
changing?
the max inventory access distance. Because it definitely seems off that it's that. There's something weird with their unit system, I think. In the inventory blueprint.
Yeah, I'm in it now. Access distance. I'll change it to 2,000.
Yeah, because there's something either I'm not getting right with it, because if I'm not mistaken, the freaking my Mega Crafter has a collection radius of 1900.
Yeah.
1920. I must be missing something in that. Because especially on things like the electrical junction, that's tiny in comparison to.
Should I change the sphere radius?
Sphere radius is which sphere radius?
It goes from event BP accessed inventory to get owner target as actor component.
Okay,
to...
that is that's just telling all the beavers in the area that I have just spawned a beaver dam.
Oh, okay. Not a big deal then.
Oh wait.
Well, actually, I should change the sphere
no,
radius to 4,500.
Wait, oh, that's in the inventory BP for the beaver.
Yeah,
I did not know that that had a graph.
it does. Should I change it to 4,500?
Oh, access get actor location. That is telling all the beavers that. Oh no, this is just telling the beavers in the area that we accessed it.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that we accessed it. This is telling all the beavers in the area that we have opened up the inventory. That makes sense. Oh, actually, you can change.
That's actually fine with me, actually. That's the issue.
Well, actually, this we will have to change that. Actually,
Is that something we gotta change?
Yeah, so we make your beavers aggroed instead of just normal beavers.
Oh yeah, okay.
Simple. You just have to change the purple thing for the in the graph, like for the sphere overlaps actors.
Lapse actor. Looking for it. Actor class filter?
Yeah, change that to beaver class filter, beaver your mod.
Okay. Well, cool. I'm glad I seen it.
And we would have eventually noticed that something was up.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Strict compile. That's done.
All right, so we just need a test.
Let's give her a shot.
Wait,
Oops. I hate that it opens two clients. Like, that is so annoying.
You do realize you can change it back, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, isn't it required to have two for the most part?
No.
No?
No, it's only required when you're testing replication.
Oh, okay.
Which I think we were on your forges for something.
That
or
looks
for the
good.
music.
Thanks, honey. I got steak and mashed potatoes. She's been marinating this for like all night.
So we need to check to see if it's
I've got it so I can do a max of 4.
Okay. Alright, so those are definitely your dams.
Uh-huh. And it made 4 in the area.
Yeah, like there's some weird stuff with the radius and stuff. So
Okay.
right, now
That looks about right
are
for the
they
distance.
losing health?
Let me take a look. That one was not accessible with E on this side.
Really?
Or that side. Or that side.
Well, you just made a giant clusterfuck of dams, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. It looks like it's just a couple spots that are not working.
And what we could do is add another mesh that has collision in there, but remove the collision for the beaver dam so we can get closer. So I'm assuming that's the issue. Are they losing health? It doesn't look like it.
This one's lost health. At 1831. But that's only after you've opened it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's losing health after you open it.
That's not necessarily a bad thing, because of issues with people leaving wood in there.
True. Actually, I never opened this one, and it's going down.
What if you just
This
go
one's
back
going
to
down.
If you go to the normal ones, it might just take a little bit for it to start on up.
What I'm thinking is that one is glitched. Because that one's not going down in health. Oh, wait. Now, wait a second. Maybe I just had to walk away from it? Yeah. Okay, I just had to walk away from it. It's working now. Oh, wait, no. This one's broke.
Which
This
one's
one right-
broke?
This giant beaver dam I'm looking at. It's 1867. There's no way to access it.
Okay. How do we deal with this? Because
We could
Oh,
lower their
oh.
health to 1 and make it so they can be damaged.
No, I think I know what it is.
Do you?
I think it's spawning like too far down, maybe. Is it? Are they all like the same height?
They all appear to be the same height.
What if you go in ghost mode? Can you access that inventory if you get like into it?
No.
Could you access the other ones if you get in them?
Yes.
What if you go under the floor?
One thing that I'm noticing here, though. There's 4 in the radius here. There's 1 available over here. Which makes me think...
Is that a phantom one? That's just...
I think it's a phantom one.
Because that's what we were having an issue with before, that they're just phantom beaver dams. Wish we could visualize.
I can't even cheat destroy my target on it. It's a phantom, 100%. All the other ones I can cheat destroy and they disappear.
Okay. So that doesn't exist. Then
No.
we still have to fix that issue, or try to fix that issue.
I know Mike has the same issue on Dino Overhaul.
I think a lot of people have that issue because it's the normal arc issue.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks that that's an issue.
Yeah, but it's a phantom. It's not even there.
How far can you how far does until you can access? Can you access this inventory from like really far, or is it still the normal distance for the other normal non-glitched ones?
I can access them from a little further out.
A little further out? Okay, not a whole, not like game like cross the map kind of thing.
No, I can access it from right here.
Alright, that okay.
It's close, but it's not.
I think that's fine right there.
Yeah,
So
it's not too far.
You're not having to hug it.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't mind if there's a phantom in the world. I mean, there's really nothing I can do about it. Really isn't.
other than event tick or event on stasis check to see if myself is valid, and if not, destroy. Even then, I don't think it would.
I don't think it'd do anything.
Yeah, I don't think it would because it's technically not there.
Yeah, it's just not a thing. Someone else might not even see it.
Here's a question. Which one's the Phantom one?
This one right here I'm looking at.
Alright. You can mark that? Like, alright, so you know which one that is?
Oh yeah, I know what one it is.
I'm assuming if you could leave the area and come back, it will...
I don't know if I can get far enough away.
Well, you can. You're in a freaking open world.
Oh, that's true. I can just do cheap slow-mo 9. Okay, I can't move that fast, apparently.
Even though what sucks is he's a little close, so... That's a weird bug.
Alright, there we go.
Oh.
One thing I can do is spawn an Archaeopteryx and just fly away.
Archaeopteryx, Wetzel, something like that. Pterodon.
Mm-hmm. I can still...
Give XP like freaking 1.5 million.
Alright, I'm way off the map now. I'll wait until the brownos disappear.
Yeah, because then we know they're definitely in stasis.
Pretty sure we're good.
What's that platform that you have in there?
That's underground?
The one by the triangle. Not the underground one. There's like another platform on the... Like, what's it called? It looked like the tribute thing.
Oh, that. That's actually a tribute thing.
Oh. Okay.
I
Why
mean,
do you have that in your world?
I was testing it.
You only need the terminal, not the platform.
Well, yeah, I know. Just wanted to look at it.
Yeah, holy shit, that is exactly the freaking tribute platform.
Alright.
That is a freaking arc reactor, too.
No, it is still here.
That's weird.
The thing is, if people log out, log back in, it should disappear.
Yeah, because, not completely...
Because I ran into that same issue on Mike's.
Yeah.
I think that's what people are going to have to do. It works. It's just, you know, every once in a while you might run into a phantom.
Yeah. I wish there was a way to figure out, like, how to remove it, or not to bypass the phantom zone. Because it's like the client itself is saying there is a beaver dam here, but the server's like, no, there is not a beaver dam here. There is a way around that.
Is there?
Yes. Switch has authority.
Switch has authority?
Yes.
Alright, let me go into the dam.
Well, not the dam. It's in the beaver.
Oh, in the beaver, okay. Okay.
Okay.
I gotta make a switch that says has authority?
No, it's It's called networking switch has authority. It'd end up being right before... Actually, you know what? That can actually go right before everything.
Okay, so just put it in between event tick?
Yeah, between event tick. They can go between everything. Authority would just have to go into the branch.
Okay. Done.
And that should actually fix it.
Let's give it a shot.
That should, because authority means...
It's good, huh? Haven't tried those yet. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Because what that'll do is basically mean that this code only runs on the server, not on the clients. Because the client doesn't need to run any of this.
It's true.
Like, why does the client need... The server should update the client with that there's a structure here.
Enable wandering. Let's let him do his thing.
Nothing here should be client side in this thing, so...
Alright, it's taking damage. This one's taking damage. He's just spawning them in. I've been able to access everyone so far.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to test it with a good amount of them, but...
Yeah, let me actually spawn in a ton of beavers.
Oh yeah, spawn in a wild one and see what happens.
Oh yeah, there you go. Enable wandering. Enable wandering.
And granted, that was not really a bug that we really said that there was. But I mean, it is a bug.
Oh yeah.
It's just one of those bugs where it's like, no one's gonna ever tell you about kind of bugs.
Mm-hmm. That one works. That one, oh jeez, I forgot they get mean. Well, that works.
Okay, them getting mean, that works, okay.
Alright. That one works. That one works. Oh jeez, all the beavers are after me. Okay. They killed me again.
Gee God.
I don't think it's gonna matter. They're murdering me.
Where you at?
I'm in the test world.
Cheat infinite stats.
Your house? The neighbor I got you?
Not yet.
In the
You are the man. Woman. Every single one's working, man.
Wow, okay, if it was really that easy, I'm surprised they didn't do it.
Yeah. That's fine.
Alright, and then I tell Mikey, it's like, Mikey, I think we fixed the beaver dams.
Yeah. Well, he has the issue with, what is it? His Kiruku. Sometimes they, or no, it's all of his, all the ones that you upgrade.
Okay.
Sometimes it'll be like, alright, you know, blah 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 has, you know, and it'll drop the box down. Where, you know, you could upgrade your, shit. Instead of, just staying in your inventory where it's supposed to be. So it puts down like a phantom box that doesn't really exist.
I don't know about that.
I mean, that's what it was doing.
Okay, see, I don't know how to fix that.
Well, I imagine the Has Authority would work.
Yeah, but the UI is displayed on clients. The only reason we could do the Switch Has Authority is because nothing on here really needs to be triggered by clients.
Yeah, everything's working, including this beaver dam that's half on the ground. So, I think we're good.
And the beaver dam that's half on the ground. Okay, yeah, so that seems like it's good.
Yeah.
Wait.
Was one of the beavers stuck in their dams? Yeah.
There is a chance that normally that can happen. It was happening all the time with the beavers before we made sure that tamed ones had to be wandering. There is a way to check that.
Alright, yeah, they're all working. There's no ghosts anymore. I've checked so many of them.
Yeah, okay.
And if there is any, it's so random, it's not even...
So rare and random that, yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, this is good. I've went through all of them. They're good. Every single one that spawned on here, and that's like 50 of them. Oh my goodness, they've got them spawning off of the map. There's so many of them. Let me run out here and check and see what we got.
Well, don't forget, anywhere that there's landscape that they can spawn.
Well, it's not even landscape. They're just out on the tile.
Well, the tile is not. That's technically landscape now. Because it's now technically a world.
Just checking every one of them, making sure they all work. I'm having no issues now, man.
Yeah. I mean, granted, that was like 1 in 10 versus 0 in 50.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a pretty good indicator that they're all working. Yeah, I've checked every damn. There's every one of them working.
Yeah, there's no chance of it not work. I mean, there's a very low chance of it not working.
Yeah, so even if there is a small chance, it's not a big deal.
There's like a 1% chance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only reason the switch has because I'm like that had to have been a networking issue. Because like the client was saying there is a beaver dam here. The server was like, no, this is not valid.
Pretty much.
But the client was like, no, this is valid.
The server was like, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh, so it doesn't actually exist. Like, why do we care about what the client has to say at all for this? The client doesn't matter. The server's the only thing that matters. For spawning structures, there's no reason the client needs to matter.
Okay, well the beavers are fixed. What other issues do we have?
Let's think. We had one that server issue.
Oh, the food.
Well, the server setting. That I think that was just your server
I don't think
setting.
that's server setting, dude.
That I'm 100% sure it was server setting. I spawned a normal Diplo and it still took forever. And it still took way too long for it to eat again.
Well, I mean, the only issue I have with that is I'm looking at my server settings.
I know. Again, it's not the first time Arc has not made sense.
I mean, that's true, but when I'm looking at the for the Dino, the only value I changed on there, the only one, is actually no, I didn't change anything on it.
Well, no. Here's the thing: if the food drain for play, I mean, it seems off, but with the food, oh yeah, we do need to increase all the Dino's health regens.
Oh yeah, Dino setting. I have to manually go into each one, right?
Yes.
I want it to be so if they're out of combat for like 30 seconds, they can heal up pretty.
What it would be is just in the character status, and it's probably using their normal health regen. Because generally in health regen works in everything. As long as you're not in combat or you haven't been hit for X amount of times.
It's recovery rate, right?
Yes.
Recovery rate of health. We can do like 20.
What is it? Default
1.
1?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually.
Yeah, let's do 20.
I wish you could make that percent base, but yeah.
Actually, can I just copy that folder or that whole? Oh, wait a second. Recovery rate is percent. That's way better.
Yeah, make it percent based, like 1%. That's a whole lot better than 1.
Recovery rate, status value. I'll put that at 3.
Wait,
and then
wait, 3%. So the value would be. Well, that can also. Wait, stamina's at 0.15, and it's already percent based.
okay.
Keep that in mind. Stamina is technically 0.15, and it's already percent based.
So it's maybe doing 15%. So 0.03. That'd be 3%.
Yes, because I'm thinking that's 15% of stamina.
Okay, that makes more sense.
That makes more sense. So I'm like, wait, this could be 300% of their health every second.
I'm gonna make it so they regen oxygen, whether it's the correct dino or not.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. So they can so if you get dinos that don't actually have an oxygen stat or something, or somehow they lose oxygen. By like a boss, like freaking, what's it called? Like, I think it's Morma that does that.
I could actually make it so torpidity is a percent.
No, 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 that's a bad idea.
Is it? Like 1%? Like a second?
I'm thinking that's a real bad idea. The reason I'm just saying I'm thinking of that is all dinos have their own special torpidity thing.
True.
And again, that would mean it takes the exact same amount of time as a level 1 Spino to wake up as a level 1000 Spino.
That's true.
And think about this, it's going to take, say, 10 narcotics to keep that level 1 Spino asleep. Well, it would probably take 1000 narcotics a second to keep the level 1 million asleep.
Well, not a second.
Well, not a second, but it's still...
Yeah, when you put one narcoberry in there, it'll start going up.
Yeah, because it's technically getting, but yeah, you'd have to be on constant Spino supervision for that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can also change their rate, too.
Yeah, which is again good, because... Actually, I don't know, would that be a good or bad thing, because...
I'm going to make it so it's 5% of health. 5% of health. That's good.
Yeah, I'm just thinking torpidity, that could be good, or it can be bad.
Yeah.
Like, when you're knocking a dino out, it's going to be faster for the higher level dinos, but that's also kind of good.
Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and save it like this. I'm going to actually copy this recovery rate over to all of them. Because honestly, that looks pretty good for all of them. Don't you think?
Be careful, because then you'll have, like, dinos like the frickin'... Okay, like, you know how... Like, usually the torpidity is the one that is off. That they change, so...
Yeah, it's at -7 on this, so...
Yeah, he's -7, the anglerfish. But I'm thinking, like, Spino, that's gotta be, like, -16. Giga's gotta be higher.
Mm-hmm.
Rex is probably -7. Bronto's, like, probably -2.
So is Pugnacia the name? Yeah.
Bronto, I want to be against... Actually...
The Giga, I'm going to make sure that it stays down a little longer. Because currently they get up very quickly.
Giga... There's only... Granted, even with, like, higher rates, there's only a few dinos in-game that you actually need to use narcotics on.
Yeah.
Quetzal, Spino, and Giga. And Moses and plus I think. Like a Rex, you never have to use narcotics.
No.
Like, other than default rates, and like really, really low rates, you don't have to use narcotics.
True. Character status.
I mean, hell, like, you even have to use narcotics on a Bronto on real low rates. If you're on anything above, like, 5, you end up actually not having to do it on Brontos, ever. Does it keep, like, closing out for you?
I don't know, it always does that.
Yeah, like, if you look at it, the recovery rate, for that guy is -0.1.
Yeah. Does it only change the values that I touched? Like when you do the copy? Or the paste? Because it didn't paste anything but the health.
That's odd.
Maybe it does.
Okay. But then wouldn't the stamina have changed?
I didn't change the stamina, did I?
Because of what?
It was already at 0.15. I didn't change that one.
On the angler?
Yeah, on the angler. Let's go into the next one and see if it does the same thing.
Yeah.
Dino character status. Okay, I think it's recovery rate status. Okay. Paste. Yeah, it doesn't change those at all.
Well, again, if... okay, sure. Even though it's supposed to do all of them. Oh yeah, you also have to increase the weight of the weight of the
drag weight, yeah.
The drag weight on the Ankylo and Doed, the special ones.
Yeah, I'm going into it right now. Drag weight. Oh my goodness, it's at 110. Let's do 400.
Well, wait, what? Yours is set to trike level, I think.
Yeah, I think that's 350. I was gonna do it to like I could do 351. Well, do you know what the Quetzal drag weight is?
Max drag or the drag weight on the thing is 300. Quetzal is obviously above 300. I think it's 400 actually for Quetzal.
Okay. I'm gonna put it at 350.
Well, yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah, it doesn't touch the stamina. It doesn't touch the health or anything else.
It might just be the first one on the right too.
Yeah, I mean that's fine with me. I just got to change the recovery rate as percent.
Yeah, to a 1. Yeah, Quetzal's I believe 400 because even that's a little overkill, but whatever.
Well, I don't mind a Quetzal carrying
Well,
it.
no, Quetzal's 400. I'm pretty sure because I made my carry potion make it so a Quetzal could carry a Bronto. And a Bronto's at 1,000. Where's the Titan? I gotta find out this information. What's this guy? I want to know what the Titan's drag weight is.
Could make that carryable.
Yeah, actually you can.
I know I can.
I know. Let me guess, you carried it with the Quetzal?
Yes.
Bionic Quetzal?
I think so. Yes.
Carry buff Quetzal. Yeah, they have the same.
Bionic.
They have the same drag weight as the Bronto.
Grief.
And Giga is like the only dino you can't drag with that, or carry with that.
Oh my goodness, that closing thing is annoying.
Yeah, Giga's 4,000.
Really?
And it cannot be dragged. So,
I bet I could make it dragged.
Well, yeah, you can make it dragged. I still need to figure out how the hell to get dinos to work on platform saddles. Like certain dinos to work on platform saddles. I think it has something to do with their weight.
Maybe.
Right. What's the Diplo's weight? $700. Is it like anything above? See, I know the Diplo does not work on platforms. It's the smallest. It's one of the smallest dinos that doesn't work on it.
Yeah, the torpidity on these guys is like 0.01 compared to the angler, which is like -17. I might change the angler so it doesn't do that, because that is a little much.
What?
The torpidity on that thing.
They've
got -7 compared to everything else. So far that I've looked at is like 0.01.
Every other dino, like the Argentavis. Damn. Oh, I know the.
Yeah, those are 0.1. I think I'm going to lower it quite a bit. I'm just going to make it a 1. -1. It's 7 times less likely to wake up. And honestly, if you spend the time to go knock out an anglerfish, get the fucking anglerfish. You know?
Another annoying thing about anglerfish is they freaking like take forever to tame.
And they run away.
Oh yeah, and they run away. Yeah.
Yeah. I had a perfect one. It took so much damage before it went down, that it was untamable.
Yes. You can also do another thing with your anglerfish, is lower their toe pour a bit.
Oh yeah, I could, couldn't I?
Yeah, just lower that like a hair, just so like maybe or a bit, so you can actually get it.
Torpidity. I'm gonna actually make it 450, down from 1100.
Yeah. Now what's to tell that?
There we go.
Question: does the anglerfish have more torpidity than health?
Yeah, I believe it did.
That's an issue.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder it's so fucking close. There's not many dinos in the game that have that freaking thing. Maybe the dodo. Yeah, I don't see really anything on like how much, like if it's weight controlled for freaking platforms, but it's gotta be like some sort of weight control.
I am absolutely hating that the dev kit does that. At least on my end, you know?
Okay, so the drag weight for this guy's 400 mammoth, and he's the biggest thing that you can carry with Quetzal. Or carry on the Quetzal. Or carry in its claws.
Yeah. And what's the drag weight on him?
400.
400? Okay, so it can carry that.
I'm just checking, because if I can make the freaking Tower of Brontos on Quetzals, that'd be awesome.
That would be funny. Just checking to see if they can step on platform. Maybe that's the issue.
No, it's something else. The Rex's drag weight is 550, which is okay. I'm just checking the dinos on like, because I'm pretty sure I know how I got them on rafts. I had to remove towards platform saddle. I'm pretty sure it has to do with their weight. But the lowest one I've seen so far is the Diplo, which has a 700. Which is the lowest dino that can't go on, one of the lowest dinos that can't go on there.
Damn it. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna break this thing.
600.
Dude, this tabbing in and out shit is really pissing me off.
It's gotta be 600.
600 what?
Basically, if I set the Paraceratherium's drag weight to 550... No, that doesn't work. No, that does work. So I just set the Quetzal and my other mod to get more weight. There, so if I set this guy to 550... has the same drag weight as this guy. Oh, I don't have a good dino to freaking use for this.
I'm not gonna do it on the coal. I don't think coal will need a regen of health.
Yeah, they do. Oh, also, your compies. They are freaking devil things.
Are they?
They're almost unkillable. What the hell is their health set at?
Let me look. Uh, 150.
Really? Only 150?
Only 150.
They're very hard to kill. Oh, it's their, what's it called? Their pack buff, because it got easier as I was killing them.
Oh, okay, yeah, the pack buff's probably doing it. Does the guy you're talking to stream? Not in a while. He is the creator of Resource Crops.
Not in a while. I don't think you've ever seen one of my streams.
I have not ever seen one of your streams. That is correct.
Considering my streams were last time I streamed was like 1-2 years ago.
I think you were on a different account too.
I don't know. I had like 3 different ones. I have like multiple different ones. The last account was Kyrie, not Kyrie, but Raptor Chick.
Yeah. Yeah, I think with the pack buff, the compies... Can you make it so the compies are neutral? Like maybe give them I have to give them a different AI, don't I?
You'd have to give them a different AI, yeah.
Okay. Probably... Trying to think of what would be a good one.
For the compy. Because I don't know, I think the main issue is the fact that they spawn on the beaches.
Yeah.
And everywhere.
Dilo? No, that would be terrible.
No, that wouldn't be... It wouldn't make much of a difference other than they will start attacking you when they're solo.
What about Dimetrodon?
Dimetrodon, which...
They're the wingback looking bastards.
The sail thing?
Yeah.
That I've always pictured were a lot larger than they are.
Yeah.
Along with a couple other dinos in this game, like the Packy and the whatever, but
they'll attack you if you hit them, but they won't hit you otherwise.
I'm not sure if that would be good AI because they're so much different in size.
And they're kind of lazy.
Yeah, like that's kind of the thing is like the AI, it would work, but I'm just not sure based on size.
I wonder if I can just edit the AI in here.
No, there's a lot of hidden stuff with the AIs. I would say Dodo, but that doesn't work. Lysho doesn't work. None of the small dinos work. Dimorphodon would work, but they fly, and that sounds like a bad idea. I honestly have no...
Use aggro. I could probably just unclick that, right?
But then would they never aggro, or what would that do?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
For science!
For science. Okay. Let's, spawn Dino Untamed.
It's a blue blood smear? What uses that?
I don't know. They're not attacking me.
Okay. Oh, they attack you in groups. Don't forget.
Well, there's 6 of them standing around me. They got a +6 bonus. I assume that's enough.
Crouch.
Oh yeah, punched it. And now they're attacking the crap out of me.
But like, if you crouch, they should... Because they might not be able to hit you because you're too high.
Why are they running from me? I got a few that are running, a few are not.
It's probably the use aggro.
Okay, they all attacked me there.
Did you unclick? Did you change the box that you just clicked, or?
No. No, they're all chasing me now.
Probably piqued their interest, and we're like, I want you to die.
Actually, that's not bad, you know? They will attack. I think they gave up on attacking. They're a little glitchy. There's a meat stuck in my teeth and it's pissing me off. It looks like they're having some issues. Aggro to add upon. Target, add. Aggro notify neighbors. Huh.
Wow, that's an issue. I just noticed.
What?
My alpha Beelzebufo is a little too big.
Oh, yeah?
Or the particle effect for it is.
Ah, okay. And Unreal Engine just crashed. Great! Trying to think what one would work best.
Base it off of? There's not really an aggressive land dino. Or non-aggressive, but neutral small land dino.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they...
Turkey. Well, no, because you have to get... That's just a radius thing. I absolutely hate it when you get meat stuck in your teeth. Drives me absolutely batty.
Is it Friday already?
Kind of what it feels like. Okay. Oh, one thing I do need to check: the stamp or the health recovery of these guys.
The compies?
Well, like, the dinos I just did. Let me spawn in a Carno.
Yeah.
I'll just spawn in a tamed Carno. I gotta give my player infinite oxygen, otherwise this isn't gonna work.
Nah, it'll work.
Down to 800 oxygen. Did you set it so dinos will have different colors in the wild? Yes.
Oh, I really need to fix that. My water is not actually level, like, where it looks like there's water, there's actually no water.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, because that's beached and it doesn't look beached.
Okay, he died almost instantly. Damn it. Because I had the speed set up so high. Okay, let's spawn another one. Come here. Alright, let's see where we're at oxygen-wise. Okay, this guy has a lot less oxygen. This won't be too bad. I guess once he gets down to about 100, I'll here, I'll just watch it on the bar. Actually swims pretty good for a Carno, you know? Alright. He is health regen. He's at 1396. That is not bad. Okay. He had taken about 20% damage. It took him about 10 seconds to heal up once he was completely out of combat. That's not bad.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, I'll take it.
What about wild ones?
Wild ones should be the same thing.
Should be. Keyword should.
Yeah, I mean, I can get a wild one real quick.
Handle use button press BP. That's interesting.
I'll get this one bloody.
I wish the use wild random skill actually worked for like other dinos.
Is that a wild dino? Oh no, that's Alright, I knocked that Carno out. You notice some of the audio doesn't work in dev kit?
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go take a look at this Carno. He's running away pretty heavy. Probably because I'm guessing my guy torpid. Oh, okay, he ran off the end of the world. Kinda hard to check what kind of damage I'm doing here.
Or what kind of health regen you're doing?
Yeah.
Or he's doing?
I've got an idea what I can
right
do.
Now, it's probably 0.
Why is that?
Because he's dead.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true.
If he's dead, he's probably doing 0.
Alright, I've got a land cage over here I can test it in.
What, are you doing cockfighting?
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, and spawn actor. Boom.
Why don't you take the assault rifle out?
I mean, I could. I just want to make sure I get him bloody enough. Alright, he's pretty bloody right at the moment. I'm gonna let him sit for a second. He should be out of combat in a couple seconds. He's starting to heal.
It's not like freaking like Genesis where... Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, that's definitely not like Genesis where like if they're out of the freaking bosses are out of combat for 1 second, they are back to full health.
Yeah, no, this is just a good percentage, you know? It's like 5%. And, you know, it's out of combat, you know, which is good.
Yeah, you do have herbivores, so,
Oh man, that thing's angry.
You
With-
do need... What?
With the herbivores, yeah, it should be really nice.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm kind of... Just because herbivores suck with their health regen.
Oh, I agree. I think this is a good one to go with.
Does that work with... Yeah, that will work with herbies.
Oh yeah, it's a regeneration thing. It has nothing to do with their carnivore or not. So yeah. Let me spawn in a... I haven't got much of them yet. I know I've done the beaver.
Diplo.
I haven't done Diplo, I don't think.
Diplocaulus you've done... Oh, you didn't get that far, yeah, you got down to C.
Yeah. I'm gonna spawn in a couple tamed beavers.
Cleo, that's an herbie.
Mm-hmm. Go get him, beavers! Okay, they're wrecking the shit out of him.
So you have an army of beavers versus 1 Carno.
Uh-huh. Alright,
The Carno's not even attacking them.
Yeah, he was scared. Alright, we got beaver versus beaver. He tried to attack me and he spawned a beaver dam in front of himself.
there'll be 4 freaking beaver dams in that area.
Oh, they can actually destroy their beaver dams.
Tamed ones will, because they do technically use health.
Yeah. I'm gonna see whatever survivors we have. See if they're regenning like they're supposed to.
I mean, one's freaking just doing that. They're doing nothing but attacking their dams, but
They fixed it. Oh my goodness, so many dams.
just be glad they don't drop items. That would be horrible.
Just sit there and break it. Well, I mean, currently we have it set at like 5 seconds, so they'll respawn. So we do have to change that, because otherwise people are going to be like, yes!
Yes, we do. Have
Score!
to before we go out. Every 5 seconds, it's like, okay, done with wood.
Yep, don't need wood, don't need rare flowers, don't need mushrooms, we don't need anything.
Cement to paste.
Yep. These beavers are having some problems.
What's funny is with the beavers trying to kill the other beavers is that they're just spawning the dams in front of them.
Yeah.
Like if you look, like if that one in the corner ends up surviving for a little bit.
So if a beaver dies, it spawns a beaver dam with items? No, if a beaver dies, it doesn't spawn anything.
No. The beavers themselves are just spawning a lot of stuff, and there's basically going to be 4 beaver dams in that area at all times. It's a very compact area, and it spawns it every 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm. With the way I've currently got it set up.
Yeah, right now. You know, the beaver probably wasn't the smartest thing to try.
No, it probably wasn't.
Maybe get rid of the beavers and replace this with Inkleos.
Oh yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Here, let me actually just spawn in a Super Anki.
Oh, Super Anki, yeah, that would work. To murder everything.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would have to be wild.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one tamed one. Oh my goodness, he is, he's murdering. That's for sure. What about a Giga? I don't even have Gigas in the game yet.
But yeah, they're definitely keeping the dam population down.
Oh yeah.
There's only 1 beaver left alive. That's wild.
And they killed it.
Well, the Ink's doing a lot of damage to the structure.
That Anki's gonna die, man. He can't even attack because he's floating.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna remove the can't attack when in air for Anki because they do get stuck on stuff.
Well, you might be able to remove it, but they might still decide. Their AI might still think, I can't attack.
Oh, I forgot we made it so these guys can harvest like meat, hide, keratin.
Why did you make him be able to harvest meat, hide, and keratin?
Because they get stuck on corpses a lot.
Oh, yeah, his other body, yeah. He has like 3 different freaking harvesting components.
Yeah.
Like, or 2, because you removed the stone one, I think.
Yeah. Okay, let's try to get a couple of these Ankis to get into a fight.
Maybe just murder your beavers?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, you just need to literally just murder your beavers.
Alright, let's try a couple Ankleos. Oh my goodness, he killed me through God mode.
He killed you through God mode.
Yep.
That's impressive.
Yeah, he hit me hard, man.
Well, actually, it's not that impressive. It's more so he did more damage than...
Would I have health?
Yeah. Does he he doesn't have... He has stuff there. So, you do realize... He has a... Oh, you accessed the dam, didn't you?
No, I punched the beaver back here.
Oh. Okay, that'll also do it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what they got going on down here.
Yours is gonna die.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna throw another one down there. That way we've got a good health. What in the hell is going on? Alright.
I don't know, it's hard to see about the blood.
Do you like my taming pit though?
Your cockfighting pit?
Yeah. It's exactly what it is.
That one like
Alright.
floating ank.
We've got one really bloody ank right in here in the middle. Okay, that one died.
Stripey?
Oh my goodness. Alright. These guys are pretty bloody. Let's see if the blood goes away. Yep, blood's going away. Yeah, fully healed.
That's not bad.
No, that's not bad at all. I like it.
And considering this is a PvE mod, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely okay with this. I think that's really well done. Ah, shot him in the ass.
Alright, so now you need to fix the health regen for all the other dinos.
Yep. I'm almost there.
Another dino you could have used was Bigfoot's.
Oh yeah. Those ones I have done, I know that. I think I've done the compy.
Did you? Yeah, Compy I think was the last one you touched. It was either the last or you were going to touch.
Yeah, I haven't done this one yet. Paste. Oh, that didn't work. 0.05. Okay. Copy
Bug
that.
report, my coal is not regenerating nearly enough health.
Alright, I'll fix that too. Just so people don't complain, because I know I'm gonna get it. Dude, I had a goal.
My coal died because the health regen was not on par with all the other dinos.
All other dinos have better health regen than my coal. And you know someone would complain. We have rideable coals. So are your servers PvE only? My current servers are, and the mod I'm making is going to be geared toward PvE. It's going to make it harder. Should make things a little more interesting, to say the least. Minimum dino level is pretty high.
Oh, minimum dino level's 1.
Is it still staying at 1?
For your dinos, most of yours are like 1, 5. That's the minimum.
Okay, yeah, it'll work.
Maximum 640.
Yeah, max is 676 or something like that. Some weird number.
Well, that's only because of the freaking center. It was either have issues on the center with dinos being broken with that 255 bug, or not. I really wish, like, the freaking officials, what they did is, like, the difficulty was different. The difficulty system was different.
Mm-hmm.
Like, default should be, like, on the island, that should be 1. That should just be across all the boards. That should be the difficulty.
Yeah, agreed.
And then you can that was the default difficulty. That would be difficulty 1, and then you can change it to say difficulty 2, which would be whatever the next one is. How they have it is like, no, it's not. It's like technically the island's difficulty 4. Dev kit's difficulty 1.
Yeah, I wish we could set the difficulty in here.
You can.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
I have a feeling if I set the difficulty and I had it on this one, though, we'd be spawning in some pretty high-level dinos.
Yeah, and we're also testing, so... I actually have it on my world. Set with the difficulty.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's, I forget where that was set, but...
Are you adding direwolf saddles?
No.
No?
I don't care. No. I made them so, basically, I wanted to make sure the direwolves and saber-tooths were different. So the direwolves got a bigger pack buff.
Okay.
Than the sabers and all that. I'm not copying what I'm helping you with.
Okay.
Brennan, I am giving you a lot of things on what I did.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do too much of it. But, I mean, the beaver dams make sense, you know?
No, beaver dams... It's one of those things. There's a lot of things where it's like there is going to be overlap because a lot of things do make sense.
Yeah.
Logistically. Like the freaking Ankleo being able to gather metal on Wander. That makes logistical sense.
Should I keep the Dodo Rex at 5% or should I make that like 2.5?
No, if anything, you keep them all the same, I think.
Alright.
But, I mean, yeah, no, mine's more geared for PvP. Like, there's no reason for you to have a Gallimimus that does stamina drain.
That's true.
There's no reason for you to have a Mammoth that's the same strength, that has the exact same stats as the T-Rex.
It's true.
Think of that. Where's my alpha stuff? See, the thing is mine's geared for PvP. Yours is geared towards PvE.
Yes.
Because there is literally absolutely no mods out there that are Dino overhaul mods like Genesis set up for PvP.
No, it's a really bad idea.
No, it is depends. It's not a bad idea, but it is a bad idea.
There we go. I set the drag weight on this guy to 350. I can't remember what I've got the RG set so that it can lift.
400, I think.
Drag weight of 400. Okay.
Oh. No, it's not.
No, where do I, that's in
No,
the character status, right?
No, that's in the Dino itself.
What am I looking for here?
Okay, so that glow is a little big.
Max drag distance 320? That's not
No,
right.
Drag weight.
Yeah, drag weight on the pawn is showing 400.
On which one?
On the Argent character.
Well, why are you looking at the...
Because I want to make sure it's not above, you know, what the RG, or the Anki is. I don't want it to be able to pick up the Anki. Like the Super Anki.
Yes, okay. That was... No, that one would be the grab one, wouldn't it? For the Argent to grab it.
Oh, grab weight threshold, 320. Okay, we're good.
Right, that should be it.
That should be it. Alright. I just wanted to make sure. I'm just covering my bases here.
But we set up so it could grab the trike.
Yep, it just can't pick up the big Anki, and it can't pick up the big Dodic.
You said it's set to 320?
Yeah, it's set to 320. I've got the
Yeah.
these guys set to 350.
Yeah, the trike is 300 for the drag weight, so yes. So I need to make a less obvious effect for my alphas? I don't like that.
Oh, Fiend. Recovery rate.
Let's see what that looks like. A glow effect. It should just be honestly the same as a normal alpha glow, except toned down a bit. That's acceptable. Except the fact that the beaver one is like gigantic as all hell. Holy, or not the beaver, the freaking toad is like twice the size of the freaking Anki.
Is it?
Yeah, my toad one is like giant.
Why'd you make him giant?
It didn't, but its glow is like freaking 10 times the size as the Anks. Like for some reason his is 10 times bigger than my Anks.
Alright, all my dinos currently have a really good amount of regeneration.
I wonder if it's the socket that they're attached to is like weird.
I wonder if I should reparent the bow and just make another bow.
For what?
For the trank stuff.
Oh yeah, the trank stuff. Did you do all the dinos already?
Yeah, I went through all of them. They've all got the proper recovery rates now.
Okay. So we need to work on that tranking stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because we do need it in the long run, just not necessarily right now.
Yeah. I mean, there's got to be a way I can just get it to work with the regular bow and stuff, because I've done it.
I know, there is a way. I'm like, if only I freaking did weapon mods.
Maybe you should give it a shot.
No, with how much effort you've done it twice.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
And I am gonna have to do a weapon at some point. I do need to have my own trank.
Like, if you look in here, I've got two different types of damage types. I've got an engram entry. I've got the primal item ammo for compound bow, and primal item ammo for compound bow arrow.
Yeah, you just need to find that actual, like...
Duke Revenger entered your channel. Fister is back.
And I can't remember how we got it to work with the crossbow. Look at this one real quick. Okay, so we got weapon compound bow, my mod.
Oh,
weapon
also
bow.
another thing.
Yeah, what's up?
Your Cosby thing.
Mm-hmm.
You need to learn the compound bow in order to make the arrow. What the hell?
You gotta do what?
You have to learn the compound bow in order to make the arrow.
Oh, yeah. Okay, support drag onto item class, primal item, weapon crossbow Cosby, weapon bow Cosby, weapon crossbow Cosby. I wonder if I just had to do... Which one am I using? Let me look at the engrams that I currently have active in here. Obviously, only one of those primal items is going to work.
Alright, that's a lot more reasonable for the frickin' Froggy. I mean, it's still giant, but...
Mm-hmm. Engram entry... Compound arrow underscore my mod. Okay. Compound arrow underscore my mod. Primal item, ammo, compound, bow, arrow, my mod.
Yeah, when I make my trank gun, I'm just gonna make a different weapon that only supports one ammo, and that's gonna be my trank ammo. And it's gonna be a hit scan weapon. Because this seems a lot like bullshit.
I could just copy my primal item, ammo, compound, bow, arrow over, couldn't I?
You could just copy all of that over, but you'd have to make sure you re-reference everything correctly. And that's the issue we're having. It's just a reference somewhere.
Okay.
Or the order or something, I don't know.
I'm just gonna name it remake arrow.
I am gonna go grab something to eat though.
Alright. Copy here. I'm just gonna name this arrow. I'll just name it Pugnacia arrow. Okay. We're gonna make that level 20, I guess. I'm gonna have to nerf it just a little bit because it is pretty strong. Okay. Well, I don't know if I wanted to do percentage based. I don't think I want this one to do percentage. I think the gun will be a little more.
Any luck with your bow?
Not really.
Now again,
I'm
what's
trying this.
What's preventing you from just making the fabricated sniper rifle, changing the damage component, and then calling it and making it look different?
I mean, I could, but this is for the arrow.
Oh, actually, I was thinking about something earlier today. It's like, what if you made like your super trunking thing a slingshot?
That'd be funny.
Or like one of your upgraded trunks, like a trunking slingshot.
I mean, it'd be funny.
You don't have to worry about so much bullshit.
True.
No, I kind of would want maybe to make a slingshot that could knock out the freaking without it being broken, but being able to knock out the Titan or the Rock Elemental.
Yeah.
Which I technically can do. The issue being is that slingshot can also damage stone structure or metal and stone structures.
Mm-hmm.
And you're very much aware of how much people listen to mod author's discretion on mods.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure people have probably used Cosby arrows in PvP. I'm like, no, that's a bad idea.
I can't get away.
Or guess what? No durability tools and or no durability armor. I think it's in the armor, right? That has the shields.
Oh yeah.
And leaves that on in PvP.
Yeah, that would not be a good idea.
Like, nah, I'm just gonna sit in front of this turret. Yeah, this wall of turrets that you have here, goodbye all the ammo. I'll be here a bit, but goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Going through the steps of trying to get this working. There's a lot of variables that have to be changed in this one.
Well, you're making... The issue is for this, is it's one ammo that supports 3 different weapons.
Mm-hmm.
While when you make the gun, it's only going to be one ammo that supports one weapon.
True.
was actually a bug I noticed with the Cosby thing.
Oh,
when
yeah?
when you're in third person, you actually can see the projectile, like your fancy red and blue one, or the red and black one.
But
First
you can't
person,
see it in the first person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that too. There's nothing I could do to get it to fix. I tried and tried and tried and tried.
It's not like a first person. There's not even a second material for the crossbow, or for the ammo that you're using, is there?
No. Alright, I think I got it working. Let's give it a shot and see what happens. Oh, wait a second. I gotta make sure it doesn't give a buff. You know how it webs currently?
Oh, yeah.
Not in the projectile arrow. Where's that at? Maybe primal item? Buff to give owner character. That's not it. Maybe it's a debuff? No? What the hell is it? Oh yeah, I gotta make it so it's got a high % chance of it breaking, otherwise it's gonna be a problem. Oh, weapon config. There we go. Damage type projectile with impact FX Trank my mod. Which that's the one with the web. I mean, I like the web, but I have a feeling that would be a little overpowered in this mod. Yep, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and test it out, see if it works. Primal item arrow, give quantity of 50. Pugnacia trank arrows. It works on that one and works on that one. Alright, I think I got that working. And it looks like a regular trank arrow. It knocked that guy right out. Oh my goodness, he hit me once. I'm gonna have to raise up that torpidity. It's not doing what it's supposed to. By this amount, this is only a level 100. That's not gonna work. Okay. I'm gonna actually delete the old stuff I've got.
Such fucking kappa.
What's up?
Not much. Boosted my mate to 84 yesterday in like 2 hours.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Because I'm currently doing stuff farming, so. And I'm making profit. So far made 2 exalts.
Heck yeah. I got a X and like 70 chaos, I think, right now.
Hmm. I've done 2 exalts in 1 run.
Oh, that's not bad.
Need to get the Ublab done too.
Yeah. Trying to see where I can actually set the torpor damage.
Torpor damage?
Well, the amount of torpor. Damage multiplier amount to add.
Torpidity.
Yeah, I'm in the value type torpidity right now.
Damage multiplier amount to add, so this would be 100. So this is 2.5 for a speed of 5.
Yeah.
So that would be a speed of. And isn't there a.
We did the damage torpidity increase multiplier up here. We set that to 5 instead of 1, but it doesn't seem like it did anything.
Well, we're also using default weapon damage.
Yeah, but I mean, dude, I used a lot into the Sankey, and he didn't even kind of go down.
So then,
And he was only 100. Imagine if that thing was higher.
Yeah, we can try speed to add.
Speed to add.
Because well, is there another thing on like how much time it takes, or is that how? No, that's how long it takes. So
yeah, speed to add is how long it takes.
That makes no sense. That should be like duration.
Use absolute damage amount. No.
No, don't use that. You can say change the damage multiplier amount to add to like 15.
Let's try that.
That will be well, that'd be a lot, but 5 will be 2, so it'd be 6 times.
Yeah, we'll see what it turns out to be. Give item, trank arrows. Spawn the Amplio in. He's only 66.
But you got it to work on all your weapons?
It's working on the crossbow and on the
on the bow.
On the bow, so I think we're good.
I mean, you do need to edit it for the check the compound bow, but yeah.
Yeah.
You also need to change the icon. And then
Oh,
name
yeah.
of it.
Oh, you don't like Pugnacia Trank Arrow?
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, so you did change the name.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because I know the icon's the freaking,
Cosby guy.
is Cosby, yes.
Yeah.
Could give yourself the,
He finally went down.
I don't know how many it took.
I don't either. I'm gonna spawn another one in. He had 3,500 torpor.
Okay. That should have taken... That's a lowish level.
Uh-huh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Took 8 for a level 28.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, that's not too bad. That's 1,800 torpor.
8 for level 8. Or 28, I'm sorry. Right?
Yeah. Is there like a Dino wake up? Cheat wake up?
Do tame. That's the only way to wake them up.
Dude, tame. Oh, well, that's not gonna work because I want to keep him,
Wild, yeah.
yeah. I thought there was a waking command.
I don't think so. Could change its status so it recovers torpor a lot faster. That could also be bad. For testing it.
Okay. Let's, try... I'm gonna go right back in there. I'm gonna try to knock out 2 different dinos. One I'm gonna use the normal trank arrow, and the second one I'm gonna use a, one of mine.
Spawn them in at a specific level, so you have... you're gonna want to spawn them in at the same level, so you're gonna have to make sure of that.
Yeah.
Looks like you need to, like, lower the amount of your hill.
You know, not a big deal. Okay, this one is level 5.
Alright, so we're looking at probably somewhere along the lines of 10 for that one. Your arrow. Oh, we're looking at... Actually, wait, no, the 28 took like 8, so that should take like 1.
Yeah. Let's see. How do I spawn in specific levels again? I cannot remember.
Spawn Dino. No. Spawn Dino, the Dino's thing. Level. So it'd be the level, which would be 120, or say, yeah.
So 120.
Or 100. We can do that.
100.
Be 100, 0, 0, 0.
That spawned in at level 56.
Why did that spawn in at level 56?
And level 73.
Why is it? I'm pretty sure that's a command, spawn Dino. Right?
It's something like that. There's a 28. There's a 9.
Show my admin manager. That, I'm actually on the wiki right now, so I'll tell you in a sec. Spawn Dino. Wait, if we want a 120, we have to do... Oh, okay. The last number is the level.
Oh, last number is the level. Okay.
Yeah. Basically, the first 3 numbers are the distance in X, Y, and Z.
Oh, okay. We'll do level 5. Yep, that came in at 5. Okay, and level 5. Okay. We're gonna try,
Now, level 5, I'd expect somewhere around in the range of like 10 for that. For yours would be a good ballpark.
something like that, yeah. 5
Yeah,
for level, or 10 for a level 5?
I mean, it is gonna. That dino is supposed to be like a good dino.
Well, yeah, but level 5.
Good point.
Yeah.
Maybe like 1 or 2.
Alright, so I got regular trank arrows here. And then we have my Pugnacia trank arrows. Okay. I'm gonna put the regular trank arrows in the first bow.
You have 2 bows?
I'll have to summon in a second one, or I'll just swap the ammo.
Yeah, just swap the ammo once you're done.
Alright. Okay, we got 1 arrow in its head. 2 arrows.
Jag så väntat Uber Lab boost and he was like, what's your build? It's like, nah, just a 50x budget build. I'm like, wait, what? How does that build work? It's like, I ran through the lab and he was still in the first room. I'm waiting at the boss.
Nice.
And they're just off in their asses how to build.
I've hit this one with 8 arrows so far. Like regular arrows. 9. 10.
I still don't think there's any reason
11.
in the like.
Took
for there-
11.
Okay.
And now let me try with the good arrows. Okay, it took 11 of those. So where's the other guy that's level 5? I'll just summon in another one. Why not, right?
Yeah, that can hurt.
Oh, and then he pushed me in a hole. One. Oh, it didn't hit him. 1. Okay, I messed up. Okay, let's try that one more time here. Let's give myself another arrow. And I'll give myself another dino. Okay, so regular arrows, it took 11. I did get 1 headshot, so I'm going to start out with the headshot.
Well, I think the issue. I honestly don't think there's any difference between headshots and normal.
Oh, there is.
Oh,
There is just triple.
Okay, I haven't looked into the headshot myth, but
Oh, there's no myth about it. It's definitely a
I have
a
done
thing.
plenty of research on the turtle myth.
It took 3, and this guy went down, so it's way better.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's good enough.
For the normal arrow, yes.
Yeah, this is not the gun, so
Yeah, the gun is gonna do. We're thinking project or a percentage based anyway, so it should only take 10 for any dino.
yeah. Let me get a compound bow here. I just want to make sure that's working.
Yeah, fair enough.
Weapon compound bow. Okay. It should be. I mean, everything else is working.
If everything else is working, then yeah. I mean, you do need to fix the icon, but yeah.
Oh, those are regular tranks. Where's my... here it is. Alright. Boom. It works. Alright.
Alright.
All arrows do work. Looks like a metal arrow, but there's no way to change that. I have tried and tried and tried to get the first person to look different.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure the same thing happens with
One thing I'm noticing here, which I think this is funny.
Oh my god! Why do you have so many arrows?
I almost want to keep this. What static mesh am I using? I think that's the mesh for the green arrows, but they're all put in a bundle. It just looks like you're shooting a ton of them.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Does the same thing happen with the normal bow?
Yes.
And the crossbow?
I'm gonna try them all. I didn't see it on the crossbow, but it might do it in first person.
Or in third?
Or in third, yeah. Let me look at these in third. Because in first person, they look normal. In third, oh my goodness, yes. Definitely does on the bow. Let me check the crossbow. Yep, definitely looks like you're shooting a lot.
Check the static mesh.
You don't like the static mesh?
I mean, I think it's a little overkill.
It's about right.
It's it's very fitting.
Yeah.
Except I can imagine like one thing being like, what the hell are you using for your weapon? I'm just using a crossbow with a normal with one of his shrink arrows.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's not one arrow.
No. Alright, that's pretty funny. Alright, here we go. I think that was in every single one of them. I changed the static mesh to item stone green arrow. Let me double click that icon. Oh yeah, that's definitely a bundle. Okay. Arrow. What's it called?
Ooh, this is what it is. Turkey.
Turkey?
Yep, it's called turkey.
Turkey feathers?
I know there's a static mesh for a turkey.
I'm looking for the arrows.
I know.
I mean, I would love to shoot arrow or like turkeys like a freaking hot shot, but you know.
I mean,
You've seen hot shots, right?
Is that the YouTube video where he has the freaking dodo freaking like rocket launcher with like no delay?
No, it's Hot Shots was a show with Charlie Sheen. He used chickens as arrows.
Oh.
It was pretty funny.
Never saw that.
Let me send you a link. It's excellent. If you have never seen it, it's great. The sex scene. This chick gets up on like the second story, does a backflip off of the second story, lands on the bed totally naked, and then pulls out a can of oil and just starts oiling the bed. It's so good.
Oh, I was kind of hoping it's like she did a backflip and landed right on.
That would be impressive.
Right on target.
Okay, Hot
that
Shots.
Hurt, I think.
On both ends. Yeah.
Are you in my stream?
Yeah.
Alright, here, I'll just pull up the YouTube video right here. Here, we'll go theater mode for this. It's so good.
Yeah, because... Oh. Good? It's a relative term, but yes.
Oh. It makes me laugh. That's the important thing.
Yeah. Alright, but you didn't need to fix the arrow.
I guess I could just get an arrow static mesh and then change it, huh?
Yeah, you could.
What the hell are they using for Trank?
Arrow Trank?
That's what I thought, but it's not in there.
I mean, One thing you could technically fire out your arrows, your Fister logo.
I could. Okay, projectile arrow trank. Arrow 01_SM. Is that correct? No, that looks like a normal arrow. Is it trank bolt? Arrow 01 static mesh. How is it?
Oh, you gotta.
Oh, static mesh comp. Materials, arrow mic green. Okay,
Oh, does it have like transparency for all the other ones?
that's what it's looking like. Okay, so I can go to.
So they're lazy as fuck.
Yeah, so they're just using arrow 01, and then they're adding a
I mean,
adding the.
I would have been happy if they just had like one simple arrow mesh and not a bundle of arrows.
Yeah,
That's-
it's arrow mic green.
So whenever you're firing a bow and arrow, you're firing a freaking entire quiver of arrows.
No, I'm in the projectile arrow trank right now.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so what I gotta do is do arrow 01 static mesh. Okay. Arrow 01 static mesh is what I need to do.
Oh, so that's not the. So that's not the quiver?
No. What they did in the components is arrow 01 static mesh. Then they went down to materials under rendering, and they changed it to arrow_mic_green.
Oh, so they're just changing the material for it.
Yeah.
Does that actually? Can you do that in the? Go down to first. Because shouldn't that also
First person?
apply, would that also apply in first person?
No, they don't have it in here. Let me add it in. arrow_mic_green. Okay, save.
And then technically, you should be able to change that arrow_mic_green to any material, and it would work, right?
Good, yeah. Asset. Arrow 01 static mesh. Arrow 01 static mesh. Okay. Try that. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm hoping. Right?
I think the reason why it's like that is because you base the original arrow off of the compound bow, which can only be used in the compound bow, I think.
Yeah.
At least that's what I'm thinking you base it off of, because...
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Projectile mesh is item stone green arrow. No.
This group, Josh.
Is pretty
we found
funny.
Argus, and we are 5 people. He died in 1 hit. And the guy that's hosting 1 hit is laughing his ass off now.
Nice. Arrow mic green. Okay.
Oh, wouldn't it be a good idea to test this first?
It would be.
And don't forget, you want to change it to first. You want to change the first-person view.
Yeah. Arrow 01 static mesh. And then down for rendering, we're going to change this to green. There we go. Save. File. Arrow mesh first person. There is no material render, so we're going to change that to arrow mic green. And add a static mesh of stone, or stone 0, or no, arrow 01 static mesh.
There's only one thing I can think of is that there'd be an issue with it being.
I'm just hoping it works. You know, that's.
I don't know. I mean, it'll definitely work for one of them. I'm just not sure what the hell's what's gonna end up looking like.
Yeah. I mean, the good thing is I can change all this information in here, so I really don't have to mess with the end game. Arrow, mic, green, save, add. Actually, no, arrow won't work in here because it's a crossbow.
It's bolt.
Bolt, yeah. Crossbow arrow is what it's called. You serious? Alright.
It's seriously called a crossbow arrow.
Yes. Alright, save file. Alright, save. Crossbow arrow with that. I can't believe they needed that. Projectile mesh, third person. Is there a way to do the first person?
Yeah, the root is first person, I think.
Crossbow, first person view.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think there is. Materials, 2 elements. Crossbow, arrow, sedative. We're gonna change that to green. I'm gonna do the same arrow, mic, green. Let's try that. That might work. And that might actually be what I can do to fix the compound bow. Let's give that a shot.
Or it just makes it look, or there's a completely different issue with compound bow.
Yeah.
Was it mesh 1 or 1P? I don't know.
Shouldn't it be visible?
Yeah, what happened to it? Why is it not visible? Why is the other one not visible?
I'm changing it to visible. Maybe that was the issue. It's just not visible. Okay, let me go in the others. Crossbow arrow, rendering. Okay, visible. Whether to hide the primitive in-game if the primitive is visible. I'm going to unclick the hidden. That should fix it.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's visible. That one's not visible. Now it's visible. Frick compile. Okay. Let's load in and see what she looks like. Hopefully they all changed.
Well, we hope that they all changed from the freaking cluster arrow.
Well, they guaranteed changed from that. Unless I really fucked up.
Yeah, you could have really fucked up. And now it's even more arrows. You want the pungent arrows.
Yeah, I just summed in the regular. Alright, there we go. Pugnacia, not pungent. Alright.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Still loaded in the other arrow. But it looks like the correct arrow on the bow for this one. That actually looks correct. What are you gonna look like? That looks like the correct arrow, but looks kind of funky on a bolt.
Oh, yeah. Wait, that also affected first person too, didn't it?
Yes. So we're on the right track.
Yes.
Because that did not do it before.
So, what's up with the compound bow? Why is it only keeping that first one of those meshes?
There's
Like,
got to be something in here. In the
I mean, it
rendering.
looks funky, but it could be.
Compound bow first person rig. I don't even see it in here. Like, do you?
Other than Arrow Mesh 1P.
Okay, I see it now. Let me try materials. We're gonna go to green. I don't know if that'll do the whole bow. It does. It does the entire bow. It did the arrow too.
Well, I kind of wonder if the material for that incorporates the bow, the freaking bow as well.
Kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, dude, that looks cool.
But again, you'd want to keep probably the same base thing.
I might change the bow or the arrows to the glow shrooms because honestly, that looks cool.
Well, the arrows to the glow shrooms, that's fine. But the bow needs to probably, I think, stay the normal bow.
Yeah.
Look at the static mesh for a sec, or the skeletal mesh for that.
Okay.
I think it's skeletal. Might be a static.
That. Crash the materials. Okay, why are you still showing us that? Materials, compound, bow colorize. Let's try that. Compound bow hood. No?
No, HUD is when it's in your thing.
Okay, well.
Alright, let's
I'm just gonna pretend that doesn't exist.
yeah, let's pretend it doesn't exist.
Alright.
Let's see what the mesh is telling us.
Alright, let me pull up the skeletal mesh for... Because if they're separate, I can just make that arrow the thing, I guess. Compound. Okay. Compound bow, third person view. Was it third person or first person?
We want first. Third is fine.
Alright, trank arrow.
FPV, yeah.
Here we go. Compound bow colorize. That is literally the whole damn thing.
That's literally the only material we got.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the freaking... Oh, because they're being lazy ass. Then why the hell is the arrow getting that too?
I don't know.
Why does that not look like the normal arrow?
That's a stone arrow.
Yet it doesn't look like a stone arrow.
It looks like a stone arrow.
Oh no, normal ones don't look like stone arrows.
Wait a second. It's a stone arrow with a metal arrow inside it. There's a broadhead sticking out of there.
So is armor piercing in the stone arrow? What?
That's what it looks like. Add mesh. No.
No. What the hell?
I see why people don't mess with the compound bow.
Yeah, because fuck the compound bow.
Yeah. Really,
Yeah,
I
it
just
must-
might
it
not
must
change
be-
the arrow.
I mean, it must be like the animation. The animation determines on which ones are visible, which ones aren't.
Yeah.
That must be it.
I'm giving up on the compound bow. It looks as good as it's gonna get.
Now the real question is, did we fuck it up?
Well, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna go ahead and load it. If it looks green, I'm okay with that, to be honest. I think that'd look cool.
Yeah, but it's like you just put it on. It's like, my purple compound bow just turned green.
Dude, I don't know what you did, but you messed it up somehow. I didn't do it. Don't judge me.
And yet, when I take your arrow out of it,
No, it looks fine.
Okay.
In third person, it looks like a trank arrow.
Now you need to make all those arrow materials for third person. Now here's a question: what happens if you put the normal arrow, a stone arrow, into the compound bow?
Let's find out. Looks like a stone arrow.
And if you put a normal trank arrow in there?
Putting it in. Looks like a normal trank arrow.
Animation.
Hmm?
It's animation blueprint.
Is it?
Yeah. There's gotta be like 3 different animations. Did you try to knock out the coal?
I'm not trying to knock it out, but... I don't think I'm even hitting it.
No, you're not. I don't think it's actually like where you're firing it. I don't understand what just happened there. And also, I don't understand what the hell's happening with that particle effect either.
Oh, which one?
When you're firing right next to the water.
Was I using the Pugnacia arrows? Or, no, those are regular tranks.
Yeah.
Because I do have the Pugnacia arrows to have a special particle effect, but
no, when you're firing the gun.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, because like if you look at that, like fire the gun like right next to the water and you'll see it.
I'll take a look at that here in a sec. Let me rename this my mod. Because honestly, I want to change those arrow colors.
All right, but yeah, there's gotta be something in the compound bow for Remember, you have to also change first person view on them. Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm on.
I'm sorry, I'm viewing it at a minor delay.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
It's just the fact that you keep saving and strict compiling after every single.
Does that bother you?
Yeah, a little bit. It's like, why don't you just finish that little section you're doing and then do the save and strict compile?
I don't know. The drugs.
I mean, I guess it's not really a harm in doing like 3 different strict compile, like saving it too often.
Is there a way I could make it so when it hits a target, it does the materialize and, you know, like blows up, you know, that way you can tell? Just a real quick, you know?
Not that I know of.
Alright.
I mean, probably. But I mean, other than not, I mean, I do kind of have an idea on how to do it. I'm just not sure. I've never messed with weapons, so.
Okay.
I've done very basic weapon stuff, so not Like this is more advanced than anything I've worked on with weapons.
Yeah. And this one's basically I've done it before. You know, so
Yeah, I started with crops.
yeah. Hi, Jackie.
But yeah, there's gotta be an in the compound bow. There's gotta be an animation that it changes between.
There's gotta be, but I don't even know.
Like a quip or something, or I don't know what it.
Arrow first-person view preview only. Hmm.
Is that?
I'm going back in there. Other arrow socket.
Because you can't really.
I don't know how I'd edit that.
Okay. Let's think.
Could I make it go to that socket?
Look at the animation for first-person fire. Let's see what that one is.
First-person fire?
Like the actual animations in the bottom right.
Alright.
There should be like a fire, shoot.
Fire montage.
Yeah.
Just looks retarded.
Well, this is first-person view. So, then, where the hell's the arrow? Where does the arrow come into play here?
I don't know, they're just sitting back there. Maybe I could try attached socket. Static mesh. But
Well,
then I don't know how it would release.
No, what it is Alright, so we know what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. You have the we can't edit this in the mesh. We can edit it in the animation, but it's not the animation, it's that super arrow is in the skeleton. No, it's not. How is this? How is that first-person view arrow attached to the actor itself? Because that right now that's just the default. That's just like
I'm
what
seeing
that is.
something here.
That's a preview thing.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the default arrows here. You can turn those on. I'm wondering why they have it there if it's not. We've got to be able to edit this. That's got to be a thing.
Yeah, it's got to be a thing without making a brand new weapon. So they're obviously attached in to like it's like one super arrow that it just turns on and off the things as the projectile.
Yeah.
We need to find that in your compound bow.
Like the mesh or the
static mesh that there's got to be a static mesh in there because that mesh there is not actually in there.
Oh, that's true. It would be in the static mesh. Let me pull it up.
Like, we gotta find where that static mesh is located attached to the weapon. That super arrow is attached to the weapon.
World grid material.
It's not made out of world grid material.
What I'm seeing for static mesh compound bow, but there's probably another one.
No, it's not in this. Well, static mesh compound bow is not really a thing. We're looking for the super arrow that it has.
The super arrow?
You know, the trank, that one arrow that has all three in it.
Oh, the arrow 01.
No, the one that because it's the different one that the compound bow is firing. It has like all three of them in one.
The bundle thing?
No, not the bundle thing.
Well,
what are you literally turning on and off different things. That what's attached to that socket in the skeleton?
I think there was a couple of them. It was like all three of them were listed, but that was a preview.
Yeah.
But you could turn them on and off individually. So I think that's all three of the static meshes lined up. Is all it is.
When have fire arrows not work in that?
I don't know. Do fire arrows work in a compound bow?
They should.
I don't know, man. I mean, it's really not that important to me.
I know. It's just like there's literally a compound arrow static mesh. It's like, where the hell is this going to?
One thing I do want to have that I actually do care about is the buff that it gives when it hits, so it doesn't do the because I want like a little cloud, but not like something that lasts forever. What's up?
Did you change the compound arrow static mesh in the actual static mesh for the weapon compound bow? Like the first thing?
The first thing? For mesh 1P?
In default.
Oh, in defaults?
For compound bow, it's the default, and it's like the first one, and yeah, you have all three of them.
Yeah, they're all Arrow 01 SM.
So why the hell?
If you look under each one, I've got them all set to rendering, visible.
Yeah, I know.
That says hidden in game. I'm going to unclick that. This is visible, and that's also visible. But if you look in first person, that's still a metal arrow. And they look linked, because you can't unclick that.
That's in...
I wonder if it's because this is all linked to root mesh 1P, instead of being its own separate...
Well, how's the bow set up?
Let me look at the other bows. No, they're all set at mesh 1P, okay. Okay.
Yeah, mesh 1P. I can't even see that normal thing. Like, I'm not crazy. Like, that other thing doesn't appear for... How do you make that other one appear?
Oh, what one?
The upper one.
The upper one? You have to click hidden in game or
is it mesh?
It's under rendering.
For what? Mesh 1P?
Yeah, just I think that's mesh 1P. Like the root mesh 1P.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, this doesn't have any materials, but if I change that material code, it changes the entire thing, because it's not got its own separate arrow, you know?
Yeah, because that's animated. And
I mean, I could try adding 2 materials, make one the compound bow. I'll try that. Compound bow, colorize, and this one will be
compound bow, first person rig, which is the rig. Which has like all 3 arrows.
Doesn't look right. It's not doing anything.
I know. I got open in my thing.
Consider all bodies for bounds. What is that? We're still messing with this, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Even though we really... It's more or less annoying me. It's like, no, this can be done. I refuse to believe this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen, you know, things where it's done it. I've got one new comment. See what we got. No durability tool and weapon sets. I just discovered by accident the ammo switching and attachments only work when the items are used within another inventory, i.e. a large storage chest. The no durability stuff does not seem to work in my character's inventory. What?
What?
I don't
What a
know.
bag bug report.
That is a pretty bad bug report. Why is he able to put the attachments and stuff inside a storage chest?
No, you should be able to put them in a storage chest.
Right, but I mean putting them together in a storage chest, but not being able to do it in your inventory?
Oh, then no way in hell.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Sounds like he's got something going on in his server.
You think? Please don't break things, please don't break things, please don't break things.
I was hoping the Pugnacia is not actually being done. Shit. it's on the second page.
It's on the second page for a test one.
Yeah. It's only got 12 subs. How is it on the second page? Oh well. I don't really care. I don't think that many people are going to download it. Not yet.
Oh yeah, Josh, doing the soft reaches with me later on, you're gonna get about 400 to 600 million EXP per hour.
Jeez. I got enough to do 5 tolls, a couple
I
Zoffs.
got enough to do 26 softs.
Good grief, man.
I'm farming it. I'm buying every single soft piece of PV trade.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm the guy that buys them all.
Okay, I'm done working on the arrow for that now. It's not that big a deal.
Okay.
I'm
not.
Dedication.
I don't care if you are. I'm not.
Alright.
No, he's gonna work an entire night.
Yeah, this is gonna... It's not impossible. I know it's possible.
It's not impossible. He's never gonna figure it out, and he's gonna hate himself. Alright, there we go. So we got a lot of trank on that. That looks good. Everything looks good.
You just need to make the dart.
Josh, just make the AKM into a trank gun.
Oh man, the dart's gonna be just as big of a pain in the ass.
No, you only have to make one.
Well, that's true. I only have to make one.
And that one, it's just gonna give a buff that does a lot. That does 10%. I think 10 or like 15%.
Should I make my own gun? Or no?
You could just make your own. I mean, what I'm gonna do is just probably use the.
I think I'm just gonna use a long neck. Oh, you want to use a sniper?
Well, that's what I'm gonna do for my mod.
Okay, I'm just gonna use a long neck.
Because I'm gonna choose the easy route.
What's it called? Not the long neck. It's called simple rifle.
Simple rifle, yeah.
Primal item. Weapon gun. Oh, it's just called gun. That's no, that's the pistol.
Oh, gun's pistol.
Yeah. I'm just gonna type in rifle. Blueprint. Primal item, weapon, rifle. I think that's it. Art. I said, why do I need the primal item? What the fuck am I doing?
Because...
I don't need it.
No, you need the item for the ammo.
Yeah, I need the ammo.
You're literally just making a 1 dart.
Yeah. Crank dart, here we go.
Because, like, that there is, like, arrow FPV. That should be...
Okay, so I got the primal item arrow. I need the projectile. Proj dart trank. Okay, copy here. Okay, now I need rifle. The trank. one-shot rifle trank. Copy here. Is it called what? One-shot rifle? Did I grab the wrong ammo?
1-shot rifle? That sounds right. But
Yeah.
no, you just need dart. What the hell?
Yeah, I got Proj dart, one-shot rifle trank. I need that. That's one thing I do need.
Yeah.
And I need the trank dart. Okay, I think I got everything. I just need the Ingram. I'll just copy the arrow Ingram over, I guess. Copy here. Oh, we're gonna rename this arrow to dart. Already named my mod. Okay. Let's see. What level is the normal trank darts? 35?
Hell no. That's like when you actually get the trank. You get the gun. You get that at like 45, 55, something like that.
I'll just do 50. Pretty even number. Give blueprint to player inventory. This will do percentage torpor.
Yes.
There we go. Strict compile. Okay, that's done.
I think the only reason we want percentage torpor is so we can knock out the Dodo Rex.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. We got a one-shot rifle trank. My mod. That should work. Hope. Okay. Pugnacia trank dart. Perfect.
You're fucking kidding me.
What?
Okay, I didn't change it in there.
He's still not able to do it?
Shut up. I'm figuring this out. Because there's literally one thing called use arrow mesh 1P.
Base crafting materials. We're gonna make this 15 narcotics, 1 metal ingot, and I hate that it requires a bullet.
They do need a little bit more if you're making it 2% based, I think.
I think gunpowder would be a good idea. And agreed.
It's gonna be like you're gonna probably want to make a.
I think the gunpowder is gonna be the hard part. I'll make gunpowder kind of pricey.
Because gunpowder is so hard to get.
Well, it's annoying to get more than anything. I mean, on the center, it's not bad.
On other things, it's not. But whatever.
But 50 per? I mean, that's kind of pricey, isn't it?
Yeah, for the most part. Except when you're used to making. Alright,
25 narcotic and 5 metal ingots.
Making like 50,000 gunpowder at a time.
Well, you gotta figure, I've also got to be able to make this for people who play on normal servers.
Okay, well, when you're making like 50,000 gunpowder at a time...
You're not on a normal server.
5x server.
It's still a 5x server. I always play on 5x. I did up until very recently. Everything was 5x, but obviously I've went and changed some values and done some other things. That was more for other people than me. Personally, I could care less whether, it's like that or not. Static mesh. I need to take the static mesh for the projectile dart, and I kind of want to make it like a green. Okay.
Actually, what you should do for that... Okay, I'm kind of going to give up on this because I don't really care enough to...
Dude, never give up, never give in. Come on.
I don't care enough about the compound bow, but I might have figured it out. But it wouldn't be the first thing that surprised me. But you could make it use one of the morph textures.
For the bullet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd actually be pretty cool.
I mean, granted, that would... But granted, you only see it like for one frame. You'll never see the frickin' dart unless it's like landed.
I think we're gonna use it. Actually, you know what would be cool? Like one of those
when you reload?
What are they called? It starts with an E. The
ethereal or
the ones that glow. Oh, actually, you know what one I could use? I could use the what's it called?
Cubes.
No, I'm not using cubes.
Projectile venom, I believe it's called.
Dude, I could use Christmas lights. Actually, that won't work.
What was the like E thing?
Oh. Reindeer glowing nose. I don't look that glowing.
No, and I think I had to actually change Rudolph's colorization, or part of like Rudolph's thing in order for him to actually have a really bright red nose. That's when you know you fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
How do you fuck up that on the frickin' Rudolph thing?
I have no idea.
Nose not nice, red and glow. Or, okay, I'm sorry, for the reindeer costume.
Terminal. Terminal mic. Oh, actually, that right there, terminal mic. That does the side, so it looks green. That'll work. That actually looks pretty cool.
Terminal. I mean, it could, but.
Well, the way I've got it looking, it does it on just the side, so it looks like a vial. Alright, there we go.
Okay, that was weird. My headset cut out for little bit, but okay.
Oh, I forgot to rename it.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about for the
Duke Revenger in
dart.
your channel, Fister is
Yeah, it
back.
doesn't look bad.
Timed out from the server.
It could be worse.
Yeah, I just want to make sure everything works, you know, that's the main thing. Weapon config.
Duke Revenger entered your channel, Fister is back. On the server.
Uncheck the use ammo button.
Uncheck the use ammo button?
Yeah, alright. Wasn't there like a consume ammo or something?
Yeah, why would I do that?
Because that sounds like an amazing thing to check.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, that sounds amazing.
I mean, I've already done that in my admin rifle.
Well, why wouldn't you uncheck that in your admin rifle?
Alright, here we go. Let's go in through here. Damage character, status values, torpidity. This looks the exact same. Damage torpidity increase multipliers
Yeah,
at
okay.
8 on here. I could do 30.
No.
Oh no, because we're doing
you wanna-
percentage.
No, you need to make a buff. So it'd be give buff to owner class.
Give buff to victim character.
Yeah, to victim. That's what we want.
Oh, okay. You said owner class. I was like, okay.
Oh, owner? We don't want to give a buff to the owner of that.
I was
We
like,
wanna
what?
give the buff to the victim.
Okay, here we go. Alright, I see it.
Okay, you are going to need to make a new buff. Probably based off the narcotic buff.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the narcotic one.
I think it's a narcotic buff, but there's... You can
Buff.
technically
No, I don't see it. Not under
Alright.
narcotic.
pick, any... You can base it off of any of the buffs, really.
I guess poison gas cloud.
That's what I'm thinking. Poison gas cloud. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because then we don't have to deal with potentially, like, it losing health or something. Like the person losing health or something.
Mm-hmm.
Poison glass cloud. Does that mean you cut yourself locally into it?
That's P moth poison cloud is the particle template.
Oh, we don't want to use that one then. That's not the one we want. That's the moth one.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually do Topor. There's gotta be the buff whenever you are hit by a poison gas grenade.
Let me look at it.
Yeah, because like whatever is that buff that you get when you're hit by the poison gas grenade.
There's 2 different poison gas clouds. Oh wait, no, that's one that's mine. Poison grenade gas cloud.
That makes sense.
There we
That
go.
one.
Let me delete this one out of my darts. Delete,
Man.
yes.
We could change that one to make it work, but I think it would be better to make it so we have to do less work.
Yeah. Copy here. Alright. Okay. We got poison grenade effects for the template.
Yeah, that'll just make it look pretty.
Yeah.
Which honestly is not something I mean, it's not bad, it's not good, so...
I don't mind it. Poison grenade effects. I honestly
mean,
think I should have that on my arrow.
Yeah.
Let me actually do that real quick.
Oh no, yours doesn't give a buff.
Can I just put it under particle template?
Might be able to. I'm not sure what would happen.
Was it gas cloud effects? Poison grenade. Okay. Poison grenade effects particle system. Where's that buff at? I know we put a buff in here that did the
Well, we didn't give a buff to your little trank arrows.
remember we did yesterday?
We did, but
That
was...
orange cloud looking thing?
Oh. That was... Yeah, that was buff to give from the damage component. And we made brand new arrows.
Oh yeah, buff to give owner characters not there anymore. Okay, we're good.
Yeah. No, not owner, target.
Yeah.
But yeah. Alright, so in your new buff for your poison trank,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna need to do, I think it's literally status values to add. Oh, you also have to make sure you click give buff to allow buff on dinos.
Allow buff when instigator dead. Allow buff stasis. AoE buff allow if already buffed. Use BP custom allow add buff.
Nope.
Is that in the poison grenade thing you're trying to do?
In your new poison grenade buff.
Uses instigator as an option.
There's gotta be search Dino.
AoE apply other buff on dinos. Apply stat modifier to dinos. That might be it.
Yeah, that's it.
Prevent on boss dino.
Tagging technically doesn't matter, but
I'm just gonna make it not matter. I'm turning it off. Okay, that's on there. Alright, now I need to go to the values to add per second. Torpidity?
yep.
Or no,
Yep.
because there's no percentage thing listed here.
Yeah. What is it? Status values to add, I believe.
Character status value modifiers?
No, that's not it.
That's not it? It's already listed as torpidity.
Oh, okay, then that's probably it. Because I'm like, wait,
Okay.
if there's a couple other buffs that you can mess with.
Because there's a use percentual damage thing here.
Yep, then yes, you click that button.
Okay. And what's the percentual damage?
Dude, I think we went 10.
10%?
Yeah.
So,
like
0.1?
yeah, 0.1.
Alright. And then get rid of absolute damage amount.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh. Yeah. We want that.
Okay.
Stat modifiers to dinos. Yeah, that's what we want, right? Apply stat modifiers to dinos. You have that clicked, so that's good.
I think so.
Yeah.
AoE apply other buff on players. I don't think that's a good thing.
No. Oh, does it give an AoE buff too?
Yeah, it was doing AoE.
Yeah, you don't want it to do AoE.
Yep, I turned off the AoE stuff. AoE other buff to apply. Poison grenade. I should turn that off.
Yes.
Okay, AoE buff range. I'm gonna put that 0. I want the particle effect. I don't want the buff.
Why? You don't think it'd be a good idea to be firing one of those and it's a freaking poison gas grenade of like long range that affects dinos?
Deactivation lifespan 5 seconds maybe. It's at 2.5 currently.
Yeah. We might have an issue as it not taking 10, but yeah.
Oh, is it supposed to be 10?
No, not making it 10%.
Okay. I'll leave it at 5 just because I think that's about right.
Yeah. I think there is
Deactivate after time says 13. Should I
Yeah.
leave it at
Sounds right.
13 or?
Let's just see what happens with it now.
Alright, let me get it fully set up then.
Yeah, because it's... So I think the buff is fine. I mean, there is one thing that I believe it's called prevent tameable for the buff. I forget what it's called, but it's You can prevent jump. Prevent you can also somehow prevent other
Particle
things, like,
comp. I should probably do the grenade.
for what?
Do I need to put that into the components tab?
Onto what? The dart?
Yeah, the dart. Well, actually, this is the yeah, Proj Dart Trank my mod.
Yeah, it should have it should already have the
It
No,
has the buff. I don't know if I have to actually
you
put it in
do-
the components.
Yeah, if it has the buff,
Okay, just don't worry about it then.
it's only going to give the particle effect to the when it hits. It's not going to do it while it's firing.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. I just wanted to make sure.
I don't think we really want an effect while it's firing.
Probably not. Primal item ammo Trank Dart my mod. Proj Dart Trank my mod. Making sure there's nothing else here. Alright, I think that's all that needed to be edited in the Proj Dart. Alright, that's all set up properly. Let's give it a shot and see if it works.
Because I'm more or less worried about the buff.
Yeah.
Because if say that does, if it only takes 2, then it's doing it every second.
Quantity of 50 Pugnacia darts. I think you start with a one-shot trank, so...
Yeah, you should start with a long neck.
And it did load. Alright, let's
Turn the player.
yeah.
He just got knocked the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, again, he only needed like 10% of his max torpor to be knocked out. That's like really cool.
Yeah.
Alright, try summoning in dinos.
I did. Like what, my 6th shot? Something like that? 7th. 8th. 9th. 10th. He should go down.
I might
Yep,
take him,
just went down.
what, at 11 or at 10?
It took 10. But that also makes me think, why would people use this over the bow? Because they only have that only had 3,000. I mean, granted, you could use it on the higher end ones, but literally there's no point for this unless you're taming a very specific dino.
Unless you're doing very large dinos.
Yeah, I almost think it should do like
Now,
a base
here's
amount
another
too.
Okay. I mean, you can, but also say, Here's another thing it's very good against. Because we know it's going to be used on a PvP server. Spawn in a tame Dodo Rex. And look how much torpor that thing has.
Alright. Dodo Rex. Spawn in tamed. This one has 260,000. And it gave him 221. That's a problem.
What?
It only gave him 221 out of
Wait.
260,000. It's definitely not working.
It stopped going up?
No, it stopped after 5 seconds. It only went up to 340 on that one. There's definitely an issue. We need to fix that.
Yes, okay. It's kind of working.
Let's see, maybe...
And plus you can also add it into the damage type to give some, give more... Because we didn't edit the amount of torpor that is caused by the damage type, so it will technically be also more effective on smaller dinos.
Yeah, that was pretty terrible, to be honest. Like, that shot was embarrassing.
What, on the...
That we did, you know, that I just did, it was 200 and something. 221.
Values to add per second. No, that's not it. You don't want... Now, values to add, it's...
Weapon config. Projectile life 40. Direct damage is 26. Direct impulse of 100. Maybe it's in the rank me more.
It's in the damage type.
Yeah, I'm in the damage type right now. Ability. Damage
That
multiplier
will...
to
That,
add.
well, what that'll do is, control that. I'm so... You gotta change the...
Use percentual? Here?
Or what? It's in the buff.
That's what I thought. Let me go to the buff. It didn't look like the buff applied. I didn't see the poison effects.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Like, could you change the particle template on the buff to say something more visible?
Yeah, I can try. Change the particle to C4 air explosion fire. If we don't see that, then it doesn't work.
C4 air explosion fire?
Yup.
I mean, I'd recommend Alpha Glow, but okay.
Are you not a big fan of C4 air explosions?
No, I'm a very big fan of C4 air explosions. But...
I mean, I want to see if this thing works, and the best way to tell is if I see a C4 arrow explosion. I mean, am I right or am I right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if this works. Nothing. No particle effect whatsoever.
Is that actually using that buff?
No. Doesn't appear that it is.
So, is it using the damage type?
Let me make sure it's using the buff in here, because I'm going to feel like a dumbass if it's not, but I thought I put that in there.
And then, so it only takes 10 normal trank darts to put out one of your ranks, I guess.
Trank more my mod. That is correct for damage type and direct damage type.
Okay. And in the damage type, it does say give buff to whatever.
Buff to give victim character. Poison grenade, gas cloud, my mod.
So it's gotta be the buff is not being able to be gotten by the dinos. Or the player. Why is that buff now?
Liquidity, speed add in sections. Continue on unchanged value.
Apply stat modifiers. 2 players and dinos, I'm assuming.
Immobilize target, yes. Apply stat
that would
modifiers
work.
to players and dinos. Okay, that's set.
Okay, because I believe. And what is it preventing? Anything?
Let me look. Prevent saving and prevent level bounds relevant.
So it's not preventing on wild dinos, on players, on big dinos, on
No.
whatever. Okay. So what? I mean, we can try. Maybe that one value, I guess, might have done something. Or did you change the particle effect to something potentially like the alpha glow? Because that one I know works on everything.
Well, with the particle effect, it obviously wasn't working. I mean, I tried a C4 explosion and it didn't work.
C4 explosion, you don't always see it.
It didn't make a noise. It didn't do anything. Like, there was no
the particle
particle
effect doesn't do anything.
Well, that's true. There wouldn't be any noise with that.
That's why I always use that's why I always use like the alpha buff, because you will always see that buff. Alpha glow. It's very noticeable.
Alpha Mega Wyvern buff?
Sure, or glow, but yeah.
But there's no glow on that. Let me see. They're just alpha
It's
large.
Well, it's the buff for the particle, right?
Just gonna type in alpha.
It might be mega, but
Alpha mega buff.
Yeah, just basically any buffs. Yeah.
All right.
Also do the red Cheeto dust of fun.
All right. Oh, that's a cool looking Dodo Rex. Should be spawning in days 252 because he's tamed. Not a damn thing.
Alright. We can try. Okay, so it's, maybe it's if you change the type, like, in the damage type, maybe? Yeah, obviously got that hit. It seems like he's not getting the buff.
No.
Can you write him?
Yeah, it removed all his food. Why is it removing all of his food?
Hit him again, and press H. Press and hold H.
Alright.
Like hit him while you're on it, and then you have to get on him right away. And press H, and you'll see that the buff on the top screen.
Alright. Getting very tired. Or getting very tranquilized is what it said.
Alright. So he is getting the buff.
It's just the particle effect isn't there.
Particle effect is not getting there, and I'm thinking we might have messed up Topor with food.
Well, here, I'm just gonna try something that this almost guaranteed gonna work. C4. Okay. I'm gonna try C4 air explosion.
C4 air explosion.
Yes.
I thought we already tried that.
We hadn't tried it in this mode. I went into the components tab and I added it onto the particle effects.
Even though that shouldn't. Okay, whatever.
It shouldn't work, but we'll see. I mean, if it works, it works.
You know what? Whatever. It could be worse. But all right. So but we do know that the buff is working. It's just affecting the food and not the code core.
That didn't work. Had to test it. Okay. Let's do particle effect. What's just a massive, massive particle effect?
Well, we know he's getting it. That's the thing. We know he's getting the buff.
Yeah.
It's just the fact that we just can't visually see it in that sense.
Oil fire. That should show.
So should the alpha glow. So should a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking hell. Projectile fireball.
No projectile.
Well, what I'm noticing is also when you're firing it, it's not, Alright, when you're firing it, or when you're looking at it in the editor, it's not showing that there's a buff, or a particle system on it.
Yeah.
Like, it should show that particle in there. But no, you see how, like, when you fire that, or I think I'm behind.
You might be.
I'll refresh the page.
Oh, what are you trying to, or where are you at?
Okay, I'm up to date. I was just behind and some other stuff. So I should be up to date.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm thinking like to get the buff to show in the components with the projectile, there's gotta be something that says like activate on whatever. It's not activating. But no, it's getting the buff, we know this.
Maybe it's in here. Yeah. Hit target actor impact effects. Is that like an effect?
The hit is like the hit would be something like when you hit a wall.
Oh yeah, okay, that's the impacts. Okay.
But okay.
Buff to give victim character.
Hey, damage character value modifiers. What does that? What's in there? Is there like a button that just says percentage damage?
Yeah, use percentual damage is not clicked.
Why don't we just click that button? Then we
Okay,
don't have
let's
to
try
worry
that.
about the buff.
Percentual damage, we'll do 5. 10%.
Yeah, 10, because we don't want to send 20 to knock out the weakest things. And you can technically add another one for that does straight up damage.
Yeah.
Maybe the quality of it will change the percentage base. So it's like if it's 200% quality, I'll do
20%.
yeah, 20%. Because I don't think you'll ever get to over 1,000%.
No, the highest I've ever seen is 760 or 770.
Which is still, I mean, granted, it takes a lot of resources.
Yeah, that's doing percent. I
Okay.
did 1,100. That's still way too low. That would take forever to knock this guy out. Let's change it a little more.
For 10%? Oh no, is that doing 10%?
No, it's not.
I kind of...
I wonder if that's an actual percent damage. I'm going to do 0.3. See where that puts us. 1,800, 2,000, 1,800, 3,000. Would still take 100 shots. It's gonna have to be 1. It might just be 1.
Alright, might be 1. It might be some sort of... Because this could be, like, 0.1 or 0.3% chance.
Something, yeah.
That's what I'm kind of thinking, is like, what if it's already considering that number, if it was a whole number, to be a percent? Even though that's not how it's been working so far.
Damage torpidity increase multiplier set at 6. So if I set this at 1, it's probably going to be 6%. That makes more sense than what I'm seeing. Here, I'm going to make that 5.0. And actually, no, I'm going to make it 10.0. 10.0.
Okay, and I'll bring up a calculator, and we'll actually do the math.
Alright, sounds good. I mean, granted, if it's 10%, it's going to be exactly 10%.
Well, yeah, if it's... Okay, good point. We only have to put one decimal point over.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Why do I need the calculator again?
We got to 10,000 out of 260,000. That's still not the right amount. But that's about 10. So 10...
Well, no, 10% out of... That's 5.
Maybe this has to be 26?
It's 26.
It's a weird number, but...
26,800, so it should go up to...
I got the multiplier set at 10 right now, and it went to a little over 10,000.
Okay.
Let me make sure it's not one-shotting everything else.
Yeah, that's a good thing, because, like... try your Enki again.
Yeah, I'm spawning him in right now. This is a level 8 Anki.
Well, what, are you gonna have difficulties with it?
No, I'm just saying it's level 8, so...
It definitely does not have 10,000 kill points.
Took 4 hits on a level 8. And that's 994 torpor. It's doing a percentage, but I don't know what the percentage is.
It's not doing a percentage, but that would mean it would take 4 hits to do the Dodo Rex then.
Yeah, because it's... That time it went up to 20,000. Well, I'm guessing that's because it's... And now it's up to 30,000. Now it's up to 45,000, 49,000, 50,000. Okay. This one should take it to 60,000.
Is it doing like a solid number to it? I'm thinking.
No, it went up to 70,000. Okay, so it went up 20%. Right, or about... Not 20%, about 10% there. Okay, it's doing 10% now on this guy.
Okay. Why is it now only doing 10%?
I don't know. You know, it's honestly not a bad trank right now, as is.
Yeah, very good point. With the exception of, like, quality buff, photon guns, and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, but that's, you know, if you want to use those, go right ahead, you know.
It just makes it so it's like, okay, this is actually tameable. It's feasible.
Yeah, I mean, this is a feasible tame right now. And you gotta remember, this is the tamed version. It's gonna have a lot more torpor.
I think it actually has double the torpor. Something like that.
It's quite a bit, yeah.
Even then, if it does percentage based, it should be the same amount no matter what. But it's obviously not, because you knocked the Anki out. Oh, and also it drains their food, too.
I would love to have that.
Well, no, did it do that to the Ank?
Yeah, it did drain this guy's food.
I know it did the Dodo Rexes.
And Dodo Rex is knocked out. Where's the ink at? He's passed out right here. Is he hungry? No, he's not. Okay, the Dodo Rex is eating food then. Like, a lot of food, because he went through 13,000. We gotta check his food consumption rates.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dodo Rex. Character status.
So then what the hell is the
Food.
buff doing to it? Because we know where it's getting the buff.
Max.
We also don't really want it to lose food because then it would cause it to poop a lot.
Don't used value food. I could actually make it do that.
No. Well, it needs food to poop.
Oh, true. Why is it, like, so out of food? Let me check something. I'm gonna spawn in another one real quick. And I'm gonna see if it has full food, and then we'll see what happens. It spawns in with 15,000 food. I punched it.
It's the regen. It's the regen. That's what it is.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's the reason why you go through so much food with Genesis.
Well, it's just, as soon as you punch it, its food's gone.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. It's because of the regen.
Does that have 1,000,000 health? 1,200,000?
Like I said, you need a nerf the frickin' stats.
Yeah. Yep, going in right now. Health, oh, that's level 1 at 125,000. Let's do level 1 at 5,000. There. It's a bit of a nerf. We'll also lower its torpor a little bit. 5,000. The stamina I'm not worried about, because it uses a lot with its breath.
Okay. But no, what it is it's basically regen health. Basically what they do is they replace their health with dinos. Is when they lose health, they replace it with food.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what I can do to make it so it doesn't use so much damn food.
It's not using the food. It's just replacing its health stat. Think about this. You are basically regenerating your health with your... As your health bar goes down, it's trying to fill it back up with your food bar.
Yeah. I know that much, but I'm trying to see how I can lower that. So it doesn't use so much damn food. There's got to be a way to do it. There's no reason for it to use that much food when I only do 1 damage. You know?
Right.
Because that would be stupid. It'd
Would
pretty
that
much...
be the Dino character status? The Dino character itself?
Let me look.
That is, I know where I control Pooptron's poop interval.
Food. Taming food, consume, waking food. I wonder if heal. The health. Health is dead, no. Low health dino settings.
Is dead, set to true.
Yeah.
I'd love to actually make that like kind of a necromancer mod.
Mm-hmm.
Where like literally it's like you just set that value to the freaking, you set it to the other, you set it from false to true. Or from true to false.
We gotta figure out how to do that, because that can't happen. I can't have that much food go down.
Yeah, because I know it's the same thing with like the Giga in Genesis.
I could make it so the Dodo Rex just doesn't use food.
And actually the same thing happens with Pooptron.
Because literally, I punched him 4 times and he was out of food completely. That's a huge problem.
Yeah. If you level up, that it'll actually completely remove food too. There's nothing in the download character status?
Default disappear in time. That's a thing here on,
Yes, that was the stuff in the graph. You don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
I just updated my... Well, I made another loot filter. Correct.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Add
It also
experience.
show rares.
Add experience automatically.
Is that a thing?
Yes.
Where's that at?
In the download character status. Never allow XP. Prevent team stat replication, no.
Well, I want people to be able to level this thing.
Yeah, I know. Base food consumption rate?
Do
What's
I need
that?
to add experience automatically in there?
No.
What about
It's
consume
supposed
food
to-
automatically?
No, that's actually not true for my MHzModular.
Really?
Yeah. Does base food consumption rate. What is that set to?
Negative 0.002314.
That's less than the MHzModular.
What's the Moses source set at?
Negative 0.005.
Huh. Hell.
What's even funnier is base water consumption rate is negative 0.05. Prone water food consumption multiplier.
Because I definitely can't release
Oh,
this.
wait. Health recovery decreased food multiplier. What is that set to?
0.1.
Same here. Dino tamed adult food consumption rate multiplier.
Do you have can get hungry? Clicked or no?
Can get hungry. False.
Okay, can suffocate? Do you have that clicked for anything?
And suffocate. Well, this is a mosasaur.
True. That one's definitely not going to suffocate.
Default's true.
For can suffocate?
By default, it's true. And
Running consumes stamina. Walking consumes... No, walking does not consume stamina. Use stamina should probably be clicked. Right?
yeah. It's also knocked out torpidity recovery rate multiplier. That's interesting.
Mine's at 7.25.
For what? The knocked out torpidity recovery rate?
Yeah.
Mine's 32.
Good grief.
And I'm a mosasaur. You might want to set that to 32.
Well, won't that make it wake up really fast?
That'll make it wake up as fast as the mosasaur does.
The Mosasaur wakes up pretty quick, doesn't it?
Yes.
I don't want it to wake up that quick. It's already annoying.
Alright, whatever. Poop item minimum food consumption interval. That's what that is, okay.
Poop item class. Poop. He doesn't even have a poop item class.
Wouldn't that be in the Dino itself?
Oh yeah, probably.
I mean, you can have it. Yeah, food consumption multiplier is 1. It's gotta be.
I don't see anything in here that would use that much food.
I mean, in the Dino, I'm assuming taming food consume interval is 1. Wait, no, that's taming.
Yeah, it's set as 1.
Yeah, that's all taming stuff, so that's fine.
Yeah. Food is set at 3,000. Recovery rate status food.
Wait. I'm forgetting what that thing is. It's that one that determines on what foods it eats. The tamed inventory component.
Don't use value food. Honestly, sounds like a better option the more and more I'm looking at it. You know, I don't care if he takes a shit. I'm not gonna lie. Wait a second, what's this? No, that's imprinting.
Yeah, because what it is it's got to be health recovery decrease
Andy
food.
entered your channel. Fister is back.
Hey, what's up, man?
Server.
What you up to?
Hi, Handy. I'm doing soft breaches the entire day and night.
There, I turned off the,
Yeah, health recovery decrease food multiplier. That's got to be it.
It's gotta be it, but it doesn't...
0.1, right?
Something like that, yeah. Just me punching him, even with food turned off. I'm watching his health go down, or his food.
Yeah, so... You know what? Health recovery decrease food multiplier, set that to 0.
Okay. Health recovery. Multiplier set to 0. Okay. That way it just doesn't use food to heal?
Yep, basically.
Alright, yeah, that actually makes more sense.
You're multiplying by 0, so...
And he doesn't poop, so it's not really a big deal either way.
Oh, and you'll still lose food, I think, if it's,
His food is not moving when I'm punching him.
Okay. You might want to make him say he uses food again, just some issues with it.
I mean, he probably uses it when he runs. Yeah,
Well,
he
yeah.
uses food when he runs around. Yeah, that's a... He uses a good amount of food.
The hungry boy.
Like, he ate 100, or like 200 food just moving like 3 feet. I'm gonna change all of his food consumption rates down to like 0.001.
What was it? Food...
Base food consumption rate. I'm gonna make it 0.023. That's about as low as I can freaking go.
Yeah, and of course it's like negative. Stamina decrease, recovery decrease food multiplier.
Stamina, recovery, decrease food... That's at 0.2.
I know. Well, that's twice as much as the health was.
Yeah. Alright, I lowered that
And by
quite a...
punching it, you gave it to, like...
Stamina consumption, decrease food multiplier.
Because you don't need it if you remove that, then it's just basically, it's just idle.
Food consumption multiplier, we're gonna make that 0.01. I just plain don't want him to have a... you know, much for that. I could care less about the food.
Yeah, we're having issues with the food.
Yeah, I'd rather just get rid of it, you know? Like, if it's not a problem, it's not a problem, you know? Like, who cares about the food, ever? I don't think I've ever heard anyone go, this dino don't seem like it's eating much food.
No, I've definitely had the case where it's like, damn, this dino's eating too much food. Like, frickin' Pooptron, like, he'll take, like, frickin' inventories full of food and not use any.
There, I've got it at such a low multiplier, it doesn't really look like it's going down. At least the food.
No one is ever going to complain about it's using too little food.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, I only put one meat in this. I only give this guy one meat in it a day, and he is surviving.
Yeah, there you go. That looks a lot better. I'm gonna say that's good enough. He doesn't use food. Good enough. Don't really give a fuck.
Right. And the arrows are working.
Arrows are working. I think this is probably good enough to upload. The darts are somewhat alright. They're not the best thing in the world, but they're not a bad dart. They're better than, like, traditional darts by a long shot. So, let's go ahead and get that uploaded. We definitely know that works in the guns, so... Alright. Steam upload. El Bailarín de la Muerte. And, okay.
So I remembered 6 link your armor.
Oh, beavers! Forgot to change the times.
Oh, yeah, you need to change that.
Woo! Good thought. Alright. Because 5 seconds would have been a little excessive. Okay, we're back to 1800 and 1800. Save, strict compile.
I'm not sure if you want to try doing another dino to make it so we have more play toys.
I can.
The next one on the list is, I think...
Well, we haven't done Bronto. I could do Bronto.
Bronto's at the end. I mean, the only issue with the Bronto is he's at the end of the list.
Oh, that's true. He is at the end of the list.
But you could also do probably what I did and put Bronto in and fuck it up and put Bronto in under Bronto instead of Sauropod.
I could put ants in. Make
No.
them not attack.
Give them a gang buff.
Just make them like Listros, I guess, for their AI.
Yeah, like Bronto I have in the wrong order. Beetle and Toad I have all in the wrong order.
Oh, you know what? I could do the ants. Well, no, because there's multiple types of ants. There's
two flying ants. There's 2 ants.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Fuck them. If I could disable them, I would.
You all you can. That involves
Remap to nothing?
Remap, or... Yeah, that works too.
Yeah.
That also removes, like, some people's, like, gameplay and stuff that people are used to.
It's true.
You did up to Dolphin, right?
Yeah, I did up to Dolphin.
You can
Dragon.
skip Dragon's next, which obviously...
Don't want to deal with that.
We want to wait.
There's Dragonfly.
Which we could deal with, but again, who the fuck cares?
Yeah, I could make you rideable ones.
Replace the Dragonflies with rideable Dragonflies.
I guess I would have to make 2 folders, huh? Because not every one is going to be a rideable one.
Yeah.
Dung beetles. I could make it so they can carry more weight, but who the hell's going to use a dung beetle?
Oh, yes, Dung Beetle. Actually, I need to actually do something for you.
Okay.
Because this is something that every Dung Beetle needs. Because it fucking annoys me the most that Ark did not do this already.
Oh, yeah?
Making them automatically collect poop.
Oh, to make it so they automatically collect poo?
Yeah.
That would actually be pretty useful, to be honest.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Needless to say, I'm just gonna send you the file because it's gonna be a little easier for you to deal with.
Yeah. Now, I shouldn't have to copy over any of the dung beetle stuff then? I'll just edit what you give me?
You would still need to probably do a few things. Dino character status, because I'm only gonna send you the dung beetle. Its inventory, I believe I kept the same as normal.
And can I just drag drop that info in? I should be able to.
Yeah, like Dino character status you'd have to put in, and Dino death harvesting component you'd have to change.
Yeah. I've still got to change all of the Dino death harvesting components. I've got to change all of the...
Well, no, that's only... The Dino death harvesting component only determines on, like, what you get from them.
Well... Oh, yeah, I guess that wouldn't... The death harvesting I wouldn't really need to. But, like, the stuff that they drop. I definitely want them to drop, like, some of the new trank arrows, trank darts.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? I could add that into the drop list. You know, for at least the larger dinos.
Yeah.
Like the super Ankies and regular Ankies and RGs and things like that. They could drop like maybe 2 or 3.
I thought there was like a free version of Dropbox that you could get.
There is, but the problem is with Dropbox, you are unable to... I've had Dropbox for about 7 or 8 years. Something like that.
Yeah.
And I got it before they put a limitation on the copy public. Copy public. I can actually copy public, and I don't have to pay for it. You can do it, but you'd have to have a paid version.
Yeah, that sounds like no fun.
I've got a paid version, but I've got like 1 terabyte of data.
Wait, I think I have. Well, I think if I have the older version, I think I should be.
You know what you can do? TeamSpeak. Here, let me fix this.
Oh yeah, TeamSpeak gets file transfer. I keep forgetting about that because that's not the best file transfer.
Yeah, just put it on Fister's back, and I'll open it up, and I'll open the file browser.
I keep forgetting that.
See, we got good ideas. I don't know what that picture is, but I'm kind of afraid to open it. I'm gonna open it anyway.
You should always.
Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna open it. Not on this computer. Not with the stream open. That would be a very bad idea. It's probably someone's dick or something, or a vagina. I don't know. You never know. Why is Jackie's computer stuff on here? Oh, that's in Dropbox. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I am not used to that because for the freaking file transfers, I am not used to that. This is like the first time I think I ever heard my thing. I think this would work.
Should be able to just drag drop up there.
Smart. It didn't work. Like me too much. Work, yeah. I see it, dung beetle. Dung beetle underscore character underscore BP underscore evolved.
Copy.
I like. Yeah, dot copy.
Download.
File transfer complete.
File transfer complete. Open folder. There it is. And gonna let me copy it in here. Unknown extension copy. I think you did it wrong.
Okay, I might have. Well, no, I just did the export.
It exported like copy?
Yeah, it exported copy.
Let me try to import maybe?
what I'm thinking.
Import asset.
Spend fusings.
Or I can also do this.
Yeah, unknown extension.
Okay, I'll fix this. Common. All right, no, that's the wrong one. I'll change.
Dude, did someone send me an
files.
invite?
Oh, it was me sending.
Art
It was me inviting.
Oh, because it said someone named Bacon Barrage was?
Yeah, no. It's come.
It's like, well, you gotta send me an invite again.
Are you doing
I'm just taking the exact file that it's saved as.
All right.
You know what? Of all things that would work, this would work. Oh, and also the picture wasn't a bad picture.
No. You downloaded it. What was it?
It's like literally, I think it was not again. GTA 5.
What chest?
It's a GTA 5 picture?
Yeah.
The hell? Ugh. Let me know when it's uploaded. What are you two doing on PoE?
I don't know, Duke's trying to link my chest, but I know he's not gonna be able to.
I bought another Shavs. It's only 5 linked currently. But I think I'm going to keep it at 5 link for my Volsparker. Really not a big deal to get it to 6. But he's 85 now, I think, my Volsparker.
Kareem in your channel Fister is back. Timed out from the server.
Uh-oh.
Gross, Duke. Seriously, Duke, you used 107 fusings and it still didn't work?
Uh-huh.
Fuck. Duke?
Yes.
I dude, I don't want to get freaking unique hungry, per se. What is it? Let me link this. But I have 8 endurance charges whenever. And I have frenzy and other charges. I know increased is not that much damage, but still.
I think I got kicked from the party.
So did I.
Okay. I think this guy's doing exactly my idea.
What?
Buying substones.
Waking tame feed interval.
Kareem entered your channel. Fister is back. On the server.
TeamSpeak, why you have to do this?
I don't know. I went into the waking tame food consumption rate multiplier on here, and I changed it from 2 to 25.
Okay, I mean...
I'm hoping that'll work.
Should. Now will this work?
Well, if you're doing Zoff stuff, can I join you, Duke?
Yeah.
You're doing all those offs right now?
I'm buying them all the time. I'm running them constantly.
He's getting probably. They seem to want to see he's in the breach.
Now I make about 4 exalts an hour. If drops goes wrong.
Alright, that should work.
I mean, I'll be your loot picker upper.
It's just it's hard to one hit them, have the time everything correct. And right now I'm being undercut by a guy.
You're being undercut?
Yeah. But he's also overpaying.
But, updated the dung beetle.
Okay.
That should work. Considering it's the exact dung beetle that I'm using. And it persists through saves, so... should work.
Alright, cool. Let me just,
Invite me whenever, Duke.
Yeah.
Whenever
It
you're
will
ready to
take
do
a while.
another one.
I'll have him invited anyway. I shout when I get a trade.
Oh, I'm just doing my own maps right now. I'll wait till whenever.
Yeah.
File browser. Dung beetle.
Oh, this permastun is great in maps. It doesn't even matter if I have Abyssus or not.
File transfer complete.
Does an Overwatch TeamSpeak sound pack?
Maybe?
I know there is, because I just found it.
Oh, weird.
Oh no, I've been using like the same freaking sound pack for the same element animation sound pack for TeamSpeak.
Unknown extension, U asset.
Really?
That's what it's saying.
It is literally the same asset that is being used for their saves.
Mm-hmm.
How's that unknown?
I have no idea.
I've never seen a fickle totem before. What the fuck? Anyone?
Unreal T3. Can you import T3D objects?
T3D, I think that was an option. Let me check.
T3D, because that one I can do too.
Import to all file. No.
No.
I can
Then
do
why-
OBJ static. 3GP stuff. Move FPX. TXT. Floats.
See, again, it should...
PGA.
What I don't understand is why it won't accept... No, you can definitely do the import. Okay. I can do that. That copy just did not work for some reason. Okay.
I have a question. Why are these totems working for me on this map?
Sextant.
Is it a sextant?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. There's a sextants I haven't used that I was putting stuff on. Oh.
Try this. File import instead of doing that import button on the top of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Try that instead for the copy file, or either of the files.
Still doesn't support it.
All right, so I'm gonna try this last thing. If not, oh well. All right, so that didn't like it. All right, now hopefully that's the only other file I can think of to export this. You're just spinning around in circles on a Dodo Rex.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
He just killed a fish for no reason. Why did he kill the fish? Is he just always on aggressive?
No, because then he'd try killing you.
True.
But yeah, now the new one is up there for some freaking reason. I had to upload it like freaking 3 times.
I'm almost debating on changing the size of the skeleton for the Dodo Rex.
Well, it's the size of the mesh, not the skeleton, but yeah.
The mesh, not the skeleton? Well, I'm in the mesh, yeah.
Yeah, the skeletal mesh, but yeah.
Yeah,
It's not... The skeleton you don't, like... Skeleton's bad stuff to touch.
Alright, let me see how this looks and everything.
Now, let's see if we can actually get that to import, because if it does, it'll save you a whole fuck ton of time.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, skeletons are fine. Just remove a spine.
And more so me, fuck ton of headaches trying to explain all that to you.
It looks a lot better, but I'm gonna have to change where the first-person view is, because it's like 1.5 miles away.
You're talking about the dung beetle. You're not supposed to ride mine in first person.
PPV
Wow,
camera
this is the
offset.
worst merciless breach I've ever been in.
Hmm. Okay. Any idea why I'm not seeing your servers? They should be up. I'm seeing them online. Are there other people on them? There's one person on the center map right now, and that's Cody. Cody's on there.
Having fun with your Dodo Rex?
I'm trying to fix the third-person view because I changed his size, so he's not quite as tall.
Oh, okay.
And so far, I'm not doing well. Maybe it's the x-axis. I'm gonna do 500, that way it's real noticeable. No, it's not the X. Okay, maybe the
Maybe the
Y-axis.
Z-axis.
Z, don't forget.
I thought it'd be Z, but it's not. I put it at
How's that-
500 and it wasn't anything.
How is that not Z?
I have no idea.
Are you changing the wrong value?
Maybe.
Yeah, you're... Looks like you're changing the wrong value.
Is it not the camera offset?
With the third-person view...
Is it the placing height multiplier? Might be it. Let's try 500 on that, see what happens. No. Okay. Camera org offset, maybe? Here, I'm just gonna put 500 on all the offset multipliers under Z and see if it affects it. It definitely affected it because I'm in the middle of space. Okay.
Okay, that's good. I think.
Yep. Okay, 500 is too much. Let's try 50.
He's perfected, you know, prehistoric space travel.
Yup.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it'd be nice to figure out which one it was.
Agreed. I'll start deleting them and then we'll see.
Which one changes it the most? Probably the multiplier.
Okay, that's still way too high. Okay.
The OOG one, I think. Get rid of. Wait.
I'm gonna get rid of the top and see if that was affected.
You can technically edit those in game.
Top one didn't do shit to it.
You can edit those in game and just swap it. Actually, yeah, just edit them in game.
Yeah, I'll try that next. Okay. The offset multiplier, I've got that off. If it's just the offset multiplier, that'll be an easy one to change.
You're an offset.
Whatever I just removed, that was it. It was the offset multiplier. Okay.
Yep.
Let me set that on 8.
One counter, Spectre, and the fill chart runs and slay
I think I
them.
figured it out. I think a mod updated. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had a big one update. Close out of Steam and then just reopen it. It'll fix it for you.
Well, no, I think there's actually a mod update, like, recently. I know Steam was downloading something.
Alright, yeah, that's it. I just gotta change the offset multiplier. Maybe it should only be like 2. Let's try that. Still a little too much. Alright. Let's try 0.8.
Well, when is that? If it's a multiplier, 0.8 sounds bad.
It does, but it's arc.
Oh, so it's not a multiplier, it's an addition.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, then I uploaded another dung beetle to try.
Alright.
We can see if that works.
This is the worst Reach C mission ever.
Alright, now I gotta make it go forward. Do you know how, TV camera offset, I'm guessing that's gonna be,
X?
X, yeah. I'm thinking maybe 5? Actually, I think that's gonna be way too much.
I think it's the offset, not the multiplier, that you'd want to be changing. Like changing the offset to bigger numbers, so the multiplier is nothing.
Well, the thing is, I tried on the first, or on the offset, and it wasn't doing anything. So remember, I made it 500. And it didn't do anything at all. Yeah, no, didn't do anything.
Well, I 5-linked the brass dome.
Try a 1.
So did I twice.
Hey, Mark Style, how you doing?
Mhm.
This is what the trike has for its values. For the multiplier, -4, 1, and 2.
Yeah, I know, I heard you, Duke.
For the trike?
The trike for the offset multiplier is -4, 1, and 2.
Okay, maybe negative would be good. Because it did seem like it was farther out that time. I'm gonna try -4. Do you like memes? I've seen just about everyone in the book.
Maybe I haven't.
Balls out for her.
Seen a lot.
And yeah, you can edit that while you're in game.
Yeah. The problem is I got 2, let me change that. That's gonna drive me nuts. Number of clients, 1.
Duke, do you have one Volar I could borrow?
Yeah.
Do I happen to know
got
anyone?
Beyond on a map.
I don't know Fat Skids, I don't think. I mean, I might have hosted him at one point, but the name doesn't sound that familiar.
What is?
Hmm?
Hmm?
What?
Hmm?
When?
Hmm?
What?
Hmm?
Bacon?
Hmm?
Titties.
See. Playing
Yes.
enemies close together will attract monsters from beyond. Beyond. So double beyond. There we go.
I just set the Y multiplier to 500.
Huh?
You set the Y multiplier to 500?
Yep, and it didn't do anything.
What are you trying to fix?
It's too far away on the third person. I want it like a, you know, kind of like a normal Dino, not like how it is sitting right now.
Yeah, it's the rotation.
I got a B-nose.
The pivot point seems off.
The pivot point seems way off.
And you're trying to focus in on weird things.
I mean, I just want to make sure everything looks good, you know?
You know what you could do? Take the Rex's third-person camera stuff, since he's probably about the same size as the Rex.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Copy that over.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. TPV, okay. So, 140. 140. 0, 0. Then it's -6. 1 and 4. And that's about right.
Don't remember that, oh, that's the third-person structure height multiplier.
Nope.
What, did that fuck it up?
It's a little high.
Okay.
It's the right pivot point, though.
Alright, so you just need to change that from 6 to a little lower.
Yeah, like 0.8.
Yeah, like 0.8.
Actually, I think that was the Z coordinate. 0.8.
Yeah, Z was 0.8.
Oh. There we go. Let's give that a shot.
I have summoned 5 Breach Lords already. Not Breach Lords, but Beyond Lords already.
See, that's fine, but it's a little too far out now. So maybe instead of 140, we'll do 70. Let's try 70. Let's see what that looks like. That doesn't look too bad. See what that looks like in F11. How's that look?
It looks like a normal Dino. Can you actually spawn in a Rex, like, next to it? I want to see what the
height difference is?
Yeah, see which one's bigger.
Alright. This way also, you won't take fall damage when you come off of the Dodo Rex. Because the other way, it was damn near killing me.
Seems smaller than the Rex.
He might be.
Well, I mean, he is a mixture between. It is the love child of a Dodo and a Rex, so.
It's yeah, it's a little bit smaller than a regular Rex.
A little bit. It's like the size of a. Oh, that's like a Rex fucked a Dodo.
Yep, pretty much. I could raise the size just a little bit. So maybe 3.2. That's what I'm thinking for the skeletal mesh. Let's try that. I'm gonna have to go through and change things again, but.
See, no wonder the Rex third-person view isn't actually working out when it's the size of a freaking Carno.
I mean, I like Carnos.
I mean, you could just make him like a chode.
I could. Oh, that's a T-Rex. Okay. Oh well, I can actually test the size. It's right about the exact same size.
The Dodo Rex is a little bigger. Kind of how it should be.
What do you think about the view?
I think you're a little farther out. Like, try going probably back to the rest of the defaults. So that'd be 140 instead of 70.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely like all of the screen.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Double Beyond is so fun!
We'll put the Z coordinate back to 4. And yes, it is. And this is roughly the same size as a T-Rex, so...
More so Spino, but yeah. More or less. That looks a lot. And it's moving quickly. Holy shit, that's covering a lot of ground.
Yeah. Movement speed of 141, that's it.
I love this. Because that's fast even in comparison to Rex's.
Oh, it shits all over them.
That's like the freaking... I mean, other than the Spino, which has the ultimate land movement capabilities. Like if I ever played on a server with no flyers, I would definitely choose my main mount to be a Spino.
Really?
Yeah, they're like no. If you had to like a no flyer servers, my main mount would be a Spino. It's got very good mobility.
Oh, I forgot to change some stuff in here. Actually, we'll just get this.
Too bad Beanos aren't worth shit anymore.
You find one?
Yep.
Ah, rip.
Yeah, like I don't like if you're on a no flyer server. Okay, PvE no flyer server. For some reason. I mean, obviously I'd have probably a Paraceratherium. I'd probably have a Bronto, I'd have the Diplo.
This can't make like a super turn, but it can turn a lot better than it could.
Okay. But I honestly think like my main mount, other than like like if I couldn't tame flyers, I would definitely choose probably Spino.
Yeah. What do you think of this?
Pretty good. How does that fire breath do? How strong is that against wild or enemy dinos?
And I guess that's something we never tested.
It's like we never actually tested how strong that fire breath is, or really him.
Yeah.
Anti-Pega. You set the damage meter to anti-Peggy.
It murdered the conflagrant Ankleo. Like one hit. That was a level 8 though.
Okay, maybe something that's not level 8.
Level 69, one hit.
Okay.
Level 53, one hit.
We have to change that projectile, don't we?
It took 2 hits to hit that 53.
Oh, I'm sorry. 2 hits of fire breath. That's still not good.
To be honest, it's not doing that much, but it's doing a good amount.
I think it's more so the buff that gets applied.
Yeah, it's murdering them, that's for sure.
It's the buff that's doing most of the damage, not the breath. And we can definitely say for a fact that their attacks are not OP. They're melee attack.
I got an idea. Spawn a tame Dodo Rex. And I'm gonna unclaim this Dodo Rex.
Let's see how fast they murder each other.
Yeah, basically.
Are we doing more cockfighting?
Why not both?
If you want to fight with your cock, go for it. Just not with me. I recommend shooting the other ones.
There we go. It's because I went into stasis.
They do.
Or yeah.
We're not really stasis, but it's more so the fact that they stopped doing things.
Oh my goodness, that hit me all the way over here?
Yeah, that projectile. I mean, at least it's better than frickin' what is it? Frickin' like, or Genesis's Dino, Raqueen.
Oh yeah.
If you ever play around with his frickin' hit,
Rawim?
yeah, Raqueen. Like his thing is frickin' insanely long.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I killed every one of them.
Yeah, I tried cheating him by bringing him into the water. Every time I did so, he despawned.
I cheesed him a couple times into the water, but it was hard to get him to stay. It's not that he despawned, it's the fact that, you know, he just got to the point where he was just...
Can't drown. He's
Yeah.
not like Bokito.
Yeah, he was not like a Bokito.
Bokito can drown in a puddle. Man, we're gonna be at that for a while.
With the Dodo Rexes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done with my map, man. Let me just
It doesn't
drop
seem
off
like
my
they're
gear.
doing that much damage.
To one another now.
How do you pause dinos?
Players only.
Alright, let me take a look. How much damage they have done to each other. I can't even view his stats.
And your channel Fister needs some gang ass pussy on the server. Kareem was moved to your channel. Fister is back.
He's stealing
On
me.
the server.
I don't know. It doesn't look like it's done that all that much damage to the Dodo Rexes. Like, they're only 5k down, dude.
Out of how much is their max?
40k?
Okay, so Fireball, very good against everything that's not a Dodo Rex.
Yeah. These guys could fight for hours.
Well, I mean, it's basically what we're basically setting up is two wild Dodo Rexes fighting. Tamed
Yeah.
ones would obviously have probably more damage and more health. Or not nearly as much health. You're using the Wyvern projectile fireball, so it's the normal fireball that's in game, so it shouldn't really make a difference.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just... I don't know. I mean, Wyverns, they can pretty much one-shot you if they're that level.
Yeah.
It's
they
true.
can one-shot a lot of things.
Yeah.
So, there's that, and we were getting low on the lower end of the Dino scale.
Yeah, it's not like it's a, you know, high-end Dino. It's a just, I mean, it's got like 3k health max.
Yeah, so, alright. Whatever.
I'm not too mad about that one. And it's a Dodo Rex. If you tame that, you pretty much should be able to kill anything.
Yeah.
until I make my bosses. The bosses are going to be ridiculous.
Yeah, boss. It goes like Ubers, then bosses.
Alright, we were working on the Dung Beetle.
Yes, you were gonna download the thing from TeamSpeak.
Alright, did you get another one in there?
I got a new one recently that should work.
Alright, let's
I'm out
see.
of options if this doesn't work other than doing the evil
T3D.
thing.
I think that one was a option.
T3D should work because the import allows you to do that.
Alright. Double click.
File transfer complete.
Open folder. Okay. Beetle. Unknown extension, T3D.
File import.
Let me try that.
No, actually, file import, not the little import button about next to the new thing.
Oh, okay. As soon as this thing quits lagging or whatever it's doing, or canceling itself, or who knows. Epic Game Launcher's kind of a pile.
Yeah, but what you gonna do?
Yeah.
Just wait till the next big game comes out and it's on some other engine that is not as easy, or that's like freaking Minecraft or something.
Mm-hmm.
Where modding is not nearly as simple. That's actual code.
What, in Minecraft?
Yeah, Minecraft code, or making a Minecraft mod, that's actual code.
Okay.
Not like this where it's play connect the dots.
Dude, I like Connect the Dots.
Yeah, I'm not against connect the dots.
Alright, well, it looks like my dev kit's locked up.
I broke it.
Let me try opening Task Manager, because sometimes that fixes it in itself. Alright, I got it set as run as administrator, if that helps. Who knows?
Oh, if the dev kit ended up crashing, you could just take the U asset and put it in there.
True.
Into where you want it, and it will definitely work.
What? 131%? With 20 to 38 fire damage to spells, 30 lightning resist, and 62 crit chance for spells? 1.5 exalts? Kinda tempted to buy that. Let me buy that real quick. Log on to PoE. While we're waiting on this thing to do whatever the hell it's doing. You see what I gotta go to the currency thing. Currency market. So 1 in 33. Okay.
That would just make life complicated.
Alright, cool. Spell, that is it, I think. Yeah, that's it. Alright. That was the highest weapon damage fire spell wand on the market. $131 spell damage.
Can we be of help?
Actually,
Be careful.
rip. Alright.
Anything you need, just ask.
Bye.
That's not bad. That's 82 spell damage. This one's 81. Let me see if I can socket this real quick. Okay. That'll work. Alright, we'll put this in the bank. I don't think I need to keep the Searing Touch. Let me see what that runs for. I'm gonna be popping right back in the editor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just, I had to make sure I got that, because that was a really nice one. Okay, they only sell for an
You
elk.
need help with something?
Gonna vendor it.
Bye.
Oop. I didn't look at how good that Divinarius was. 98% increased crit chance for spells. That's not bad. Got my first stash tab. There we go. And currency. There, I still got a decent amount of currency. Am I out of portal scrolls? No, okay. Alright. Definitely still... Oh. Yeah, it's locked up. There's no way. Unreal Engine in task.
A killer who takes his pleasure differently. Mr. Fister.
Good gosh, it looks like he could park a truck up in there.
It looks to me like somebody did.
Archer CC, thank you very much for the follow. Or for the host, I'm sorry. How are you doing today? Launch failed, could not launch Arc Editor. Please verify the installation. That's fine to do, right?
What?
It says Arc launch failed. Could not launch Arc Editor. Please verify the installation.
That's not good.
I'm gonna close it and try reopening it, see if that fixes it.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, give this a shot. Doing pretty good other... Nope, could not launch. Alright, let me, verify. Shouldn't mess anything up. Unless it deletes all my files and I'm gonna be pissed.
No, but the world might look different.
It's true!
The world will look different.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, because the world's a default file. Checks all the default files. It won't mess with your mods, but...
So I'm gonna have to remake my world? I like my world.
Again, it's like one of those things where it's like... You might have to remake it. I'm not sure. Probably, well...
Hopefully it just finds out what the issue is. It really didn't like your dung beetle thing. That's what it comes down to.
I really did not like what you tried to do in importing that dung beetle.
It was like, what the fuck are you trying to do?
You're trying to import this dung beetle?
Dung beetle es numero uno. Verifying. Hurry up and verify. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Just working on my mod. Trying to get everything fixed. Hopefully it didn't delete all my work.
If it did, that's when you go, you close the dev kit and you open Path of Exile.
And you start crying.
Yes.
Because of the hundreds of hours I've messed up in there.
Well, okay, I'm hoping it would be more so the hours that, just got lost that we did today.
Yeah. That wouldn't be so bad.
That would be recoverable.
It would. It still pissed me off. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but if everything is gone, that's uninstall worthy.
Yeah.
But not like with resource crops, when I had one big issue with it, it was like, what the hell?
How'd you get the GitHub stuff to work over here?
You literally download it and you put it into...
Just in the folder?
Yeah, I'm assuming you have access to... You can actually access the GitHub.
Should be able to.
That took me a while to figure out on getting the accessing right, but I eventually figured it out.
We're taking a while to verify.
Since when does verifying take a little amount of time?
True. I'm gonna log on Path of Exile while we're waiting. Just an FYI, guys, we're gonna be on Path for just a few minutes.
I'm like, okay, wait, the machine's like paused. I just noticed that.
Let's go ahead and get on Thug Step here. Turn on game capture, and we'll turn off display capture. Should automatically catch this. Gonna catch it? Yes? Alright, cool. Whoa!
You literally just walk and everything dies.
Yeah.
Why is that doing that?
What, everything dying when I walk?
Yeah.
The boots I'm wearing.
Oh, okay. Is it casting something on walk or something?
It's got a... Every step I take, it uses the Fury. If you want to see how broken it is, wait until I get to the boss. I'm level 67, which is this zone.
Yeah. Wait, you're 67, which is this zone.
Yes. Wait till you see the boss. This is going to be hilarious.
I mean, you're not killing everything that fast. I mean, you are killing things, but it's not like they're... Some of them are surviving.
Yeah. Once I get better gear, it'll pretty much be everything dies. Duke is doing the exact same build. He can one-shot tier 16 bosses with it.
That's fairly good.
Yeah, for walking.
Is it based on like your spell damage or?
Yeah, it's based on just about everything.
Okay. Elemental damage, spell damage.
This build costs probably 25 to 30 exalts. To properly do.
I'm assuming you're getting. You have a high critical strike chance.
Here we go.
And you're using.
You ready to see the boss?
Thunder. Okay.
Do Revenger joined your channel, Fister. Handy was moved to your channel.
That was the boss.
Nice title.
On the server.
Huh?
Nice title. You farming?
Oh, right now I'm waiting on on my thing to fix itself. I'll be back on. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to be getting on PoE pretty shortly, but I want to at least get my mod updated.
Oh.
Yeah, the freaking dev kit crashed on me, and then it was like, "Oh, you need to validate your files."
Because yeah, you need to get some levels, get some ES gear, get yourself going.
Yeah, I just spent 1.5x on that wand.
Yeah, I feel sorry for you.
Why? That's a good wand.
Yeah, and I paid 3C for that one.
Paid 3C for that one?
Yeah.
Not a bad deal.
It has resist.
Well, yeah, mine has 29 to lightning.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean mine's pretty good, man.
Quite a bit.
It's got 62% increased crit chance for spells too, which that's really nice. 131.
You know, the only thing crit helps us with the proc elemental overload, which is nearly up always anyway.
It's true. Let me see if the Epic Game Launcher. Oh, it's at 98%. All right.
Okay, that was Fizz Reflect again.
Either way, this is pretty much an in-game wand.
It's not my fault.
I can't see any
He ran
wand.
into my AoE. I saw him as the AoE popped up.
I mean, you gotta at least admit this is a very nice wand.
That's okay, one, yeah.
A Queen's Decree and a Visor Silhouette, really?
But you should have probably spent money on getting the amulet instead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys moved down a channel, otherwise I would have asked.
Well, we didn't want to interrupt you guys.
No, you guys are fine.
Nah, I don't know. I like to interrupt people.
Just want to let you know the title is wrong. Yeah, I'm going to be swapping back to the dev kit here in just a minute. Right now I'm waiting on my dev kit to...
No, this is definitely the dev kit.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
I'm making a very cool edition of Path of Exile.
Hey,
it looks like my dev kit, kind of. So my dev kit is more zoomed out, and the action bar looks a bit different.
Yeah, he basically completely modded Arc from the ground up, made it a MMO.
RPG.
Yeah, MMO RPG, and
I actually wouldn't call...
oh, maybe not.
I wouldn't say MMO about it at all once. It lacks MMO aspect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe an ARPG?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Turquoise Amulet.
Not complete overhaul from a sandbox survival.
Ain't no one surviving the sandbox.
This is South Zone. This is actually South Zone 3.
So it's like a sandbox in the bad neighborhood. No one survives.
Yes, pretty much. Woo!
Another turquoise amulet.
I mean, you leave your kids there if you want a break forever.
That's Ungles, right? That you're talking about?
Probably. I don't know, pick him up. Also, this is the 4th breach log we're doing. They go fast.
Well, technically it's the 3rd. Because you missed the last one.
Yeah, sometimes I miss them. That's no biggest.
It's still verifying the files.
It's gonna be a while.
Grab that stone ring.
I'm not gonna move for a bit.
Who knows? Maybe it'll fix all those errors I get in the beginning.
No. Like, it's not gonna fix the Chalicotherium either.
Well, the Calicotherium, that's never gonna get fixed.